Did I forget how things work? I think I did. I think I forgot how shiz works, man. Hey, Sergio, gonna get hot in here. Hey, Sergio. Doobie 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 doo. Where's that one thing? I gotta bug up my button. I feel like trying. That's the downloads. Yeah. Search. No, why would you stop type? That's not how search is supposed to work, man. That's not how search is supposed to work. That doesn't make no sense at all. Silly freaking thing. I guess give me that. Is it in there? Is it in here? Is this the place for this? Did I find it? I don't know if I found it. Where's the button? Is that the button? Do that. Oh yeah, that worked. That did work. I mean, not right now. No, thank you though. I do appreciate your offer. It's quite generous. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Don't worry about me, chat. I'm perfectly normal. Oh, but this doesn't seem to work, so never mind. I won't do it. Wait, what? No. How does that not work? Okay, we'll check it out later. I won't bother. With this one weird trick, you can double your Latin. Don't hesitate. Call today. Oh, yeah, that's about right. There's one weird. Let's see. Oh, you could restart. Really interesting. I didn't realize you could do that. Could I restart the very end of it so I could watch? Oh, wait. Actually, I could restart this and then I could see the video. I didn't really do anything here, did I? No. When is this? Continue game 4:35:53. 4:35:53. It seems like that it's the same save. Oh, but it's probably after the cutscene. Yeah, so that's when I came into the sector. All right, well, we'll see. Hello? What is that? How come nobody ever talks about why don't we swing by the beta on the way home? That doesn't make sense. I don't know why.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok.
Oh, okay.
The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary.
Cool.
This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Cullah and Seska. A protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency.
Vitamin
My
C deficiency?
oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the captain. It was refused repeatedly. An illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Does it? Wait, what's Tom got to say?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day.
Dashing.
A dashing hero that saves the day.
What's going on, Jay?
No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Cullah is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings.
Ages is an
Give credit where it's
exaggeration.
due. She's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall. Yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
I find it funny that people just want to blame the voice difference on, like yesterday, there's people just wanting to blame the voice difference in him on, well, it's just a bad mic. I don't, that's a pretty clear, crisp, good sounding mic to me. No, it's not just a bad mic. It's not, but and just to keep putting it on bad recording. Oh, no, well, that's what I said yesterday. I think it's more likely that it's because he's 30 years older is probably the main culprit there. Exactly. No, voices change just enough. You can hear, there's times where you're like, oh, okay, that is him. Like he speaks like him. So, but it's just, you know, the tone is slightly different I don't know. I just find it funny that there's people who just want to put it off on the production value of it. And it's, no. There might have been certain choices with, you know, how the mic was set up as far as, you mean I don't sound like I'm 12 anymore? I can't. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. It's hard to say, but probably not. The crew grows increasingly homesick. It is more than just missing the Alpha Quadrant. There is a deep emotional weight that threatens to unravel our morale. Oh, get rid of this crap over here. Hang on. I can't say your name. I don't know how to read. Sorry. Do. Boring? That's okay. That's because I can't. You gotta put up with this because I'm not allowed to put the videos of me and your mom up on the YouTubes. So, you know, I know that's what you really came around for, but you can't have that. Sorry, not allowed. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Yeah, YouTube's so weird. It's funny. It's the YouTube thing's funny because it's that morning burst. It's similar to TikTok in a way where that morning burst comes from shorts. It comes from the vertical format stream. Now the way I do it over there is I don't do. You can do them separately, so I could have a nice setup, good looking vertical stream on YouTube, but I don't really want to do that. It's that means two dashboards open and two chats and no. YouTube started their thing where you can have it run through one thing, but the difference is that they do the vertical format for you, and so it's something they're going to expand later on, or they're going to keep working on. So they said it right away. This is what we're going to do, and we're going to add these options later, and then even later we're going to add these options, which is nice. I'm glad they put it out there, or else I probably would have backed off of it already. So all it is right now is because they decide what gets shown in your vertical stream. So basically all they do is just cut out the center. They just boom, there you go, right the center. So I'm not on there on the vertical. You don't. So well, I mean, I guess if I do this, you might see my arm. Yeah, you might see part of my hand in the corner or something. I don't know. You don't see it though, and you just see the middle of the thing. So it's kind of interesting that the way it's done. Threes, rings, there you go. Anyways, good. Did I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, all that stuff? There you go. Garbage is out. Today is the return of GeForce Now. GeForce Now. So we'll have that later. We'll play that new Norse game. Well, we should. If I can't, then I'll just do this because this is on there and this is already on there. It's that thing with GeForce Now where it's like, well, when it comes time to do my sponsored segment, we'll see if they're if they've got their stuff updated or not, because they usually update like just after. Now, I already checked. It's not on there. This is already on there because it came out yesterday. The other one came out 2 days ago and it's not on there. That's one of those things where you just don't know either. I don't know how they operate and pick how to do what's not all the what's. GeForce Now Thursdays, baby. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna. I don't want to turn this into a GeForce Now Thursday segment already, but I mean, I'm impressed with the app. Mainly because it's legit probably one of the more simple things I've installed in Linux. It's very much a Windows-esque experience of installing something, which is weird because you don't get that on Linux. Not that Linux is necessarily hard in certain ways to install stuff, but it's different. It's done through, it's either done through console or command line, or it's done through, it's done through that distro's thing. So, do. You heard? Yeah, well. Wait, no, Jimmy, you shouldn't be doing that already, though. You're getting ahead of yourself there, buddy. Stop that. No, we don't do that. No. Don't need to be doing that already. Although if you want to click the link, I guess you can. If you're not gonna be here later, feel free. Make me look good. Interstellar Cloud. Yeah, no, it's I will say that I definitely give him credit for that. That'll probably be one of my main talking points as far as the Linux app goes. It's ridiculously good in that regard. I'm full on fuel. What is the ship doing here? Anyways, we're in the third part of this. We got that being built right now. That's another engineering office, so I can do more. Yeah, well, I mean, if he wants to put up a source, then cool. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Do. Trust me, bro, in Twitch chat is not something I'm gonna worry about. I'm not saying it's lying either. It's just I ain't gonna, secondhand comments only go so far with me these days. Why you gotta zoom in so much when I wasn't looking down there? You calm down there, game. I give it this thing, all the little animations and stuff they got going on. It's nice. All the little people walking around. GNCA. Global News Conglomerate Association, gigantic news channel of America. GNCA. I don't know what GNCA is. Yeah, man, every tech company right now. Gamers Nexus Consumer Advocacy. It's a YouTube channel. That's crew quarters. Do we have stuff to clear out still? No, wait, it doesn't matter. I'm waiting for that to be done. That's 4 cycles. That's 4 cycles. There's nothing we can do. Okay, so we're at the beginning of this one. We got to go do the thing, but we got to do the things on the way to doing things. So let's go over here and get the stuffs for the things, okay? That's a lot. Wow. Okay, I'm just going to leave this for now because even if I get the low one, that's a waste of like 20. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that for now. That's a lot of resources. Would be a cooler name. Nexus. maybe. Let's just go straight there, I guess. Because I'm full on fuel too. Yeah. Food would be a good way to go, but yeah. Life support active provides okay, we got that done. Nice. Now I can do more. Boom, get there, done. We got one spot there, so we'll probably put another battery in there at some point. Okay, removing. Oh wait, that's done too, so that's removed. Do I remove a big old thingamajigger? A big old thingamabob? A big old thingaroony? I feel like I'm gonna remove this big old thingaroony. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do it. I don't know. That's a whole lot of room to clear out, so that would be good. We need to do that. Wait, do I need to build something? Combat. No, those are locked up. Technology. I could do more food. Oh. I think I still need to upgrade the one, right? I don't need any more housing. I can do another sick bay, missing resources though. Holodeck, no, we don't need that. I can do more storage. Yeah. Probably should. Stinking storage. It's endless need of storage. Although we get the upgraded storage. But I still need to build more storage because I don't have storage for the different types. You gotta have storage for every freaking little thing. Although that doesn't say I can do that storage. Wait. Where was that? Oh no, it's on there. Okay, I didn't think that was on there. So it's that. It's the deuterium. It's the food. Was the other big one, which I haven't done that yet. The titanium. Oh, that goes up to 150. So I did build one. You know what? You know what they need. You know what they need. I need an overlay. Yeah. I need an overlay, buddy boy, that shows me what's what. Like, so I can see the. Let me push buttons down here. Beep 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 beep. In Discord, thank you. Paywall in the article. Don't paywalls. It's linked to leaked conversation messages from an article. Oh, in an article 2 years ago. Yeah, that sounds like some shifty links, but I don't know. Maybe it'll blow up and become more, and there'll be more information about it. I don't know. Slack conversations and documents obtained by 404 Media show how NVIDIA created a yet-to-be-released video foundational model. Wait, that's different. Of videos per day to train AI. This post is for paid members only. Yeah, I mean, in that, I don't see anything mentioning GeForce Now, so. That's a yet to be released video foundational model. But yeah, I can't read too much of that article. Doobie 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 doo doobie doo doobie. Really? You're dying to play with me in Star Trek Voyager? You wanna team up? Maybe you can bring your Enterprise in? Maybe your Battlestar Galactica? Do you want to bring your Battlestar Galactica and we can team up and take out the Delta Quadrant? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. The stupid freaking bots. Jesus criminy. Stupid bots are stupid. Do. Get rid of the stupid bot. Dude, haven't had one of those for a while. Then stupid. Hey, hit me up on Discord one. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. I haven't had one for a while. It's been kind of chill on that regard. Maybe they got shut down. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doobie. Oh, is that the Ferrari? What? Oh, that is. That's the Ferrari. Yeah, thanks for putting that video in there, Mirage. I appreciate it because I saw posts about the Ferrari wing, but I didn't have time to look up what it was like or anything. It fully rotates over. That's fascinating. I don't know. I feel like, man, they better make sure them components are good. But I guess they got to do that with everything anyway. So, I guess they got to test it. You got to see if it's worth it. Is it worth that? Like, do you lose? I don't know. The whole, it just seems like it takes a long time to go all the way around. In F1 terms, you know, not in the grand scheme of the, you know, universe. No, it's not very slow. But you know, it just seems like it took its time, kind of. You want a copy? Nice, Cubian. Supposedly he was 10 kilometers an hour faster. That's insane. That I mean, I can see why they would do it because they flip it around like that, and that's a big change to the angle of what's now laying back, right? Like instead of it's now like it's just the wind's gonna slide over the top for the most part instead of still getting forced up. It's gonna limit downforce even more. I'll put it that way. I would think. A ship that started out with 80% ruined and uninhabitable rooms. It is in this game, that's for sure. It is in this game. That's why we gotta repair everything. Repair it all. What's that? That's that stuff. The lithium. I can give you 500 of the fuels for 4 dilithium, huh? Okay, I'll do that just because I have no idea if that's a good idea. Whoa, 16 turns remaining. Holy cow. That's a lot of turns there, buddy. Whoops. Well, we better go get fuel after this now. 110 stream streak, goodness. Thanks, Soviet. Captain, we've reached the cloud. Orders? We've reached the cloud. And were we downloaded by anybody? Oh, no. No, sorry. I mean, it would have been a good joke back when Voyager was on. I'm just saying. Approach the cloud. Let's see what this is all about. Captain, the source appears to be a Federation beacon. Federation? Authenticate the signal. This code was not scheduled for implementation until stardate 48423, a month after we left Deep Space Nine. They said the thing! They mentioned the place! They did it! They said the thing about the thing! Totally, boom, Deep Space Nine game coming in. I'm deciphering their code. Starfleet has been looking for us. Support optimism, curb optimism. False hope is a slippery slope, Ensign. Wow, minus 100 morale. Let's see what this beacon's about. Scan it from afar. I don't think I've made that part of the ship yet. Tractor the beacon. Tractor the beacon? Tractor it. Beam it aboard. Scan it from afar. Long range scanners, Ensign. The cloud's interfering with our sensor readings, Captain. City management sim DS9, I can see it. Yeah. That's how come the probe is shooting at us? We are taking fire from inside the cloud. A Kazon Raider is closing at 158 Mark 9. Tuvok, everybody knows it's supposed to be Niner. Okay, hail them. No response, Captain. Battle friggin' stations. Evasive maneuvers, return fire. Woo, it's getting stronger. We need to get our hull repaired still.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders are, wow, look at their shields, double R's. I should probably get our shields fixed up, huh? Yeah, no, we gotta get some things fixed up in this stuff. Moving
to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
What? At any point in combat to give new orders while the commander is okay.
Shields down, Captain.
Voyager's shield down in the front already? Holy crap, that was fast. I see, now I understand why it's telling me. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Moving to defend the front, Captain.
No, I didn't mean to do his. Oh well, it's good. We missed the, they missed us anyways.
Ability ready, Captain.
Wait, what is that? By the way, what was that other thing? Oh yeah, initiate repairs. Yeah, but I don't know if doing this actually repairs the shields, because we're gonna lose the bag shield now too, but this is like the main shield generator. It's not the individual shields. At least I don't take it that way.
Ability ready, Captain.
Well, that was bad.
Ability ready, Captain.
Hit the shield. Woohoo! Okay, shields are going back up in front. That's good. What's going on, Liam? How you doing? We're not shooting at all now, though.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Are we gonna shoot? Are we doing
Ability
anything?
ready, Captain.
That was a little late. Wow, they are still far away. Holy cow! There, you can see them. They're right there.
Any ability ready, Captain.
Victory! Okay, we got it done. Holy cow! Yeah, that was bad. We gotta fix up the ship. Hull breach on deck 4. The swirling gases of the cloud offer little warning as a Kazon vessel emerges from the haze, ramming a shuttle directly into Voyager's hull. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into chaos. Through the ruptured hull, Kazon warriors swarm aboard, their motives unclear. Probably to, like take the ship or something. One could assume safely. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have a more sinister objective? Isn't crippling the ship sinister enough? Captain, the Kazon were continuously matching our shield frequency. They know our access codes. I don't. That didn't match up right there. That whole thing with this. Yeah, I don't know, Liam. That's bad days happen. Sorry, buddy. They were targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded the ship. They are hailing us. Ah, Janeway. I hope you enjoyed our little reunion. Kola, the transporter module you stole was designed for Voyager. It's useless to you. Oh, is that so? Hello there. Remember me? I might look a little different. Seska? I'm in the process of restoring my Kardashian. Gotta make sure I say it right. I almost said it wrong. I almost said the proper way. Gotta make sure I'm in the process of restoring my Kardashian physiology. Yes, Chakotay. I was spying on your precious Maquis the whole time. Surprised? You should have guessed sooner. You were always so predictable. It's a relief to finally shed that pathetic Bajoran disguise. Anyway, Janeway. I see your crew and ship are still in one piece despite your incompetence. Impressive. It's good to see you too, Seska. I'd love to stay and chat, but duty calls. Goodbye. Deck 4's hull integrity is critical. The Kazon shuttle has to go now. I don't have the shuttle bay. All available hands on deck. We're going to manually push the shuttle out. Prepare for potential decompression. The shuttle has been successfully removed. We just pushed it out. All right, everybody. 1, 2, 3, push. Now we can focus on Kola. Do we have a lead? This sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our sensors. We're blind. Forgive me, Captain. But is going after Kola the wisest course of action? All they've stolen is a small computer component. The capabilities of this small computer component extend beyond simple transport. Its potential as a weapon poses a significant threat to this sector. I know Seska. The module's just bait. She wants us. And we're blind. Nah, we're beat up. Just let him have the module for now. Hey, your choice has got. This pursuit could prove fruitless. With all due respect, such sentiment sends a message of weakness, not just to the Kazon, but to the crew as well. We can't afford to be pushed around. But think of the crew. If we let it go, we avoid a potentially disastrous confrontation. Everyone's safe. Your assessment is short-sighted. The Kazon would inevitably use the module to further their aggression. creating a larger conflict, and it would. Okay, fine, I'll go after the thing, but we're all gonna die now, and it's your fault. You and wherever he is. They harassed the captain into it. We have to prepare ourselves for a dual threat, the Kazon and this sector. Actually, I'm assuming it's the story. I'm assuming it's the main mission for this, so we'll probably, yeah. I don't know, yeah. So we should be able to fix ourselves up. I gotta get fuel. Let's go here, get fuel. What's going on here, by the way, bridge? Captain, if you have a moment, our supply of bio-neural gel packs is finite. Oh yeah, we're out. Oh, because I did that one floor, yeah. They are required for repairing our life support systems, and they're also a fundamental component for constructing and upgrading many of our internal ship's rooms and modules. Establishing this lab would grant us unparalleled self-sufficiency and ensure Voyager can maintain and improve itself. Yeah. We'll research it. I am not. Oh yeah, no, we're still researching the whatever. What are we researching right now? No, seriously, what are we researching right now? It says I'm researching something in here, but what am I researching? I don't see. I don't see. Oh, wait, no. Oh, we're doing the tier 2. Okay, yeah. All right. And there's only 3 more. Yeah, that takes too long. I'm not. Yeah. Just let that continue. 6 cycles for that. Once that's done, I can clear out the other thing. I definitely am gonna want more shields. Speaking of, what does that take? Metaphysics shield room. What's the shield generator? We would need 2 more of the things. Otherwise, I could do it. How big is it? 2? Fires a powerful beam that deals with each additional room increases +2 energy shield or energy threshold, +50 weapon subsystem health. Limited to 4. Okay. Are we limited here? No. Alright, so I would like, after that, I would like shield, please and thank you. There's also... Okay, that's an engineering thing. Assigned repair hall. All repair per cycle, -1. +3. Okay. And where's my other engineering? This is why I would like a like an overlay thing to boom, just highlight engineering rooms. Because now I gotta find the freaking. We should have several of these, yeah. Oh wait, no, we have the one engineering. I'm building a second engineering. No, we just built that. So this one. Here's the other one. That's the one working. Assigned to hull repair. Assigned to life support. Okay, and what is the workshop? This main engineering? No. Although I do need her back, and no, that's warp core repair rate. Never mind. Yeah, where does the 3rd team come from? Ooh, having a hero in here wouldn't be bad. That's the torpedo launch bay, though. Not that. I don't care about that. Phaser control room. Having a hero in here. Increase phaser damage by 10%. Boom. Increases the fire rate of the phaser. Yeah, you need to go in there, buddy. Yeah. Should have had you in there. Oopsie daisies. Okay. Go get that fuel since I traded 5 fuel away. Scan the station for oh, good lord. Okay. We're gonna take damage, aren't we? Okay, we didn't. Phew. 692 fuel. That's good. That almost maxes us out. Let's go get the food. When did I get more food? 769 food. When did I get more food? I don't know. I don't know when I got more food. Wasn't I down to Zippo food? That's weird. Yeah. Crew tier 2 research. Okay, what was I supposed to research? I gotta do the combat? No. Yes? Maybe? Possibly? No. What did it want me to do? Science? Science? Transporter room field training? No. Biolab? Is this it? Increased storage capacity of gel packs. Produces gel packs. There we go. Yeah, alright. Research that. That's gonna be 14 cycles though. Alright. Research and build one bio-laboratory. Neelix cooked. Neelix is cooking. But he's gotta have the food to cook. That's the difference. And then we also need the food for the bio-nero gel packs. But we can't make those yet. That's what we're researching. Have I met her? No, I've never met her. If you mean the actress, no, I've never met any Star Trek actresses or actors. Although Counselor Deanna Troy may have been in a dream or two when I was young. I'm just saying, I don't know. Possibly. Who knows? Can't remember that far back. So you could say I met her. What's the most famous person you have met? I guess Milo Ackerman counts. I guess. He's the lead singer of the Descendants. I don't think I've ever met anybody else who would be well known. Like face to face. It's not something I don't care. I'll put it that way. Like, I don't care to meet people. Like, the Milo Ackerman thing is the only reason I met him is because I went and watched Scott Reynolds. This was it. The Descendants were playing in Austin, and we went to that. But outside of that, Scott Reynolds and Milo came in to do a thing with him, but it was mainly just, it was Scott's show. Was just doing a show in a small club, small little thing in Austin. And we went in there, and yeah, whether it was planned or not, I don't know, but Milo Ackerman showed up, and they did a bunch of songs together. And then after that, like, it was just, like I said, it was a small club, so like everybody was right there. They were just hanging out with everybody else because, you know, they're not famous. They're just, you know, punk band singers. So, you know, I just, hey, what's going on, Milo? How you doing? I can't think of anybody else I've ever met. Like, I went to a Packer game. I don't think I even tried to, like, hey, to a player from the, yeah, no, I don't know, like, none of that. No. I mean, I've been to a couple Packer games, I should say. Yeah, no, I legit, I can't really think of one. I feel like I should be remembering something where I've seen somebody in person, but I just didn't meet him. And I'm sorry, I'm not counting streamers, because they're not famous in any regard to me. They might have more of an audience than I, or much more of an audience. I still don't consider them famous. So no, I am not famous. Not in any friggin' way. Three cycles. What? Oh, okay, we came in here for the research, and I did the research. Gotcha. See, that's a lot of food. Like, I don't want to do that either, because that's going to be a waste. Although, I could get some dilithium. Distress signal from an isolated outpost. Let's go ahead and try it. We'll waste some food. Yeah, we're wasting food. That's a bummer. But hey, morale went back up, so I guess that's good. Oh wait, that's what I never found the second, where's the third one? Where does the third freaking engineering team come from, chat? Where? There's 1, 2. That's what I don't understand, where the third one comes from. No, I don't care what they're doing. That's not my question. I need to know where they come from. There's one, which I just built, and they're busy. The 2, which I built that one too. So the original, where does the first one come from? Because it's not coming from main engineering. Oh wait, did I finish looking? Maybe I didn't finish looking here. No, it's not coming from here. Like, you can't assign it. So maybe one does come from this. You're just not allowed to assign it. Okay, I understand. That's good. But that's my question is, where does it come from? Because I need to be able to assign it. You see how I can assign this to either work on shit, or I can assign it to a hull repair, which this one is doing my life support. So this one's doing this one. This one I just assigned a hull repair. I would like to assign the other one the hull repair, but I don't know where it comes from. Oh no, yellow alerts. I missed it. I don't get that. It's gotta come from somewhere. Navigational deflector. Leon, I'm not sure what your question is there, bud. I have no mailing list though. Shield generator, bridge, crew quarters, cargo bay, crew quarters. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I'm confused. Okay, what have I work on that room will be paused, but I have another team. So put that other team on there. Resume building. Okay, so I'll do it that way. That's the only way I can figure out how to do it. Okay, now they're both. So the third team, which comes from I don't know where, is now working on that. Which is what I want. I wanted somebody. I wanted a second one on hull repair. So at least I figured out some way to do it. I just, yeah, that one's confusing. I don't get it. Where are we supposed to go to? The next next system? I guess we're supposed to go to those, or what? So we're free to float around and do shiz here. Okay, we got to go over here and get this stuff though. Oh, and there's science there too. And there's what is this for? Captain, we're receiving a desert transmission. A civilian transport has been ambushed by a small Kazon patrol. Ah, I see. Well, go here. We're gonna go there first, okay? Life support is done, active. All right, this part is open now. Let's start clearing that room out. Thank you very much. Eating up the fuels. Ruined room is cleared. Clear out another ruined room, please. No available work team. Oh, sorry. Okay, now clear out the ruined room. Thank you. All right, Mensa, we're gonna mine the moon. Mine it. Goodness gracious, it's just yellow. I guess we'll roll the dice, send a team and mine everything. All right, injuries incoming. Ran into the same last night, and I think it's a game bug. You have one crew by default not linked to an engineering office. Yeah, that's. I guess that's what it is. It's not linked to anything, which is kind of a bummer. But I guess it's fine. Okay, go to this one. We gotta get more of the stuffs. I don't know. Launch a torpedo. No, because that'll eat up a torpedo. Crap. Okay, get this one. Come on, give me good green. Good. Thank you for the green. At least I got green for going the cheap route. Now we're up to 89. We have none of those, but we'll be able to build that room here soon. 7-4. Oh, I forgot. We now can see how much stuff they will give. All right, go here. Ooh, I just noticed there's no fuel over on this side. All the fuel's over there. Gotta be careful. Wait. Wasn't there a thing? Oh, there's fuel right there. All right, we're good then. Yeah, go here, then we'll come back for the fuel, then we'll go to that. Give more time for more hull to get repaired. Ruined room, done. Ruined! I mean, that keeps giving me duranium too, which is nice. What is this? As Voyager approaches the debris field, the scans pick up faint electrical signals from a heavily damaged android. There are no signs indicating where it came from or what caused the damage. Beam it aboard. That's that, duranium. Wait, I get duranium or I lose duranium? That's gonna cost me. Beam it aboard. Upon reactivation, the android instantly takes a crew member hostage, demanding technology vital for its species to secure an advantage over a rival android species locked in what appears to be a state of war. That's an excellent outcome, by the way. Okay, do what the android says for the safety of the hostage. Attempt to overpower the android. Make it clear that you won't be extorted. The android can leave, but the technology is withheld to uphold the Prime Directive. Yes, do that. Boom. Plus 60 science points. He realizes he has no real grounds for negotiation and surrenders. He contacts his associates and departs. Morale plus 200. Okay. Contacts his associates. Alright, let's go get that fuel. By the time we get there, we'll need it. Bio-laboratory can be built. Glorious. And we can research something else. Captain's acknowledgement. Science. Transporter room 2 increases rewards on away missions. This is what we don't know. Emergency quarters level 2. Increase crew capacity by plus 6. Accommodates 5 crew members in large, luxurious quarters. Raises morale by +2 per cycle. Observation lounge increases morale by +6 per cycle, but reduces hull integrity by 30. Interesting. I thought I'd done that. We should probably do that. All food rations additionally increase morale by +3 per cycle. That would be nice. Increases patient capacity from 5 to 8. Treatment rate by +5%. That would be good. Let's get the morale bonuses done, I guess. Maybe. I'm not going to worry about that. Are we going to get more people? Oh, increases morale by +6 per cycle, but reduces hull integrity. Jeez Louise. Let's go with that. The food, the morale for food, I guess. Oh, there's stuff down here. What's happening? Maneuvers. Captain, defensive and offensive capabilities have reached optimal parameters. Voyager is now better prepared. Understood, Lieutenant. Perhaps it's time we move on then. Wait, what does that mean? Hang on, and I didn't ever build my thing. Dang nabbit. Forgot to start building it. Bio-laboratory. Build that right there. 7 cycles. Ooh, we're down to 38. Collect the fuel. Deploy collector bros. Risk to maneuver Voyager into the unknown of the cloud. Yeah, let's do it. All right. -15 to the hull. Son of a biscuit. All right, go to this freighter. Talaxian Baxial freighter. Captain, we received a desperate message. A civilian transport has been ambushed by a small Kazon patrol. The message promises their expertise if we can rescue them. Attempt to contact the Kazon ship. Offer fuel in exchange for the hostages. Intimidate the Kazon into releasing the hostages. Combat power is 90. That's more than us, or equal to us. I don't know. We were like in the 80s last time. Down into the 80s. They called their lawyers Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. Offer fuel. Alright, 6 crew joined the Voyager. Morale plus 200. We lose. Okay, so that's all I get. I just get 6 crew. I didn't get. So now I got 6 homeless people. Well, that's okay. Can we get our fuel back and we'll send you back your hostages? Thank you. That'd be nice. I wouldn't mind doing things that way now. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta go get fuel. Bio-laboratory has been built. Boom. Captain, it's fully operational. We can finally begin synthesizing our own bio-neural gel packs. This is a huge step for Voyager's self-sufficiency and will make a real difference in maintaining our life support and allowing us to construct and upgrade rooms. Excellent work, Captain. Excellent. Such a good thing. Such a good thing. Good thing. Good thing. Oh, man. I gotta put these on today. I did wake up with a bit of a freaking headache, and I'm trying not to take anything for it. So far, I'm kind of regretting that decision. I might go take something for it, because it seems to be getting worse. Yeah. Do. Yeah, John, I mean, that's good and all. I appreciate the links. It's interesting. It's not what GeForce Now is used for, though. I don't know. Just because you made it the way it was worded originally is I thought you were like saying GeForce Now specifically. I understand you're saying the parent company, but if it stays together, it seems pretty cool. All right, plus 200. Let's go. Plus 200. Ooh, the glasses. Search for clues to Cole's whereabouts by flying to other systems. Yeah, I'll get there. You just hang on. What do we do with this? Oh, it's automatically working. Takes 120 food in 20 cycles to make one. Wowzers. All right, that's not exactly speedy, is it? And how does this 13% production time? Where is she? She's in hydroponics. Yeah, I want to keep her there. Even though she'd be pretty good in this. Paris is not anywhere. I probably should have him somewhere. Where is a good place for him, though? I don't know. Oh, I gotta collect that trade still. There we go. I don't think that was worth it, by the way. Definitely didn't seem worth it. Oh, carry's an option now. I didn't notice carry was an option now. Well, hello, Mr. Carry. Is this game like Fallout Shelter? No? I mean, it has a side view of a ship. So, in that regard, it has a side view of things that people live, or of a place that people live in. Like, I see no other. It's a management strategy game, so, you know, there's resource juggling and collecting, I suppose. But you know, it's not exactly like Fallout. Yeah, not exactly. Have I upgraded stellar cartography yet? No, I don't think so. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time answering that question. Fallout Shelter was not on my Star Trek Voyager comparison bingo card, and so he actually caught me a little off guard with that one. Hadn't even thought of that game in reference to this one. Yeah. Little taken aback by that one. No, it's. I mean, you can pick individual components and say it's the same, but you know, Ark in the game Ark Survival Evolved, you have to worry about food too. So I mean, you could say it's like that. You know, you can, but it's got a side view when you're managing your ship. It's just it's a good way to do certain games. I'll put it that way. The managing people to different stations. I mean, managing people is a lot of different games. You're doing the side view plus managing people, but yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't compare it to Fallout Shelter. I mean, there's gonna be similarities here and there, but I can make similarities between this and a lot of games. But yes, the side view. There's no offense. You don't need to. I don't like. It doesn't offend me. You can compare this game to your anus. I'm not gonna take offense to anything. it doesn't offend me. I was surprised. Like, I just hadn't thought of Fallout Shelter, so I was like, I was legit kind of, I don't know how to answer that. No, hadn't really considered anybody would ask Fallout Shelter. So where can I can put Carrie somewhere. Stellar cartography doesn't have people. Allows you to scan points of interest and see the resource type and amount in another system. Yeah, I'm not in a rush for that. That's not a big deal for me at this point. Just, you know. Paris, no. Carrie would be good here, though. What is this? -1 damage per cycle from Phenomenal. Phenomenal. What if I told you hot dogs are sandwiches? Would that offend you? No, I would just say you're weird. And that's fine. Alright. Tacos are the baseline, and therefore everybody knows hot dogs are just white people tacos. There you go. That's all it is. Just stuck Carrie in the basement. He's been through enough. Has he? I don't think he's been through much. What's this? This is this wants the medicine. Engineer. We can't put people on those. Can't do anything for life support. Cargo bay doesn't do anything. Science, he doesn't need science. Phaser control room is, what's that take? That's the attack boom boom. Yeah, security. Crew quarters. I do need crew quarters again, or I need the upgraded crew quarters for those hosers. Right now they're gonna just stay without houses. I guess I'll put them in there. It's there or here. It's one of the two. I don't have anybody here either. I just warp core repair rate. I don't like, we don't have to repair the warp core as far as I know, but yeah, well, I'll just put them in here. It's fine. What is Paris good at? Like, there's nothing really to put, nowhere really to put Paris. Shield generator, you know, not anywhere where he's gonna be really effective, I should say. It's good at holodecking. Mine's still damaged, so no. Well, what's this? This is medicine, that's right. What is she doing? She's doing the hydroponics bay, which is medicine. Oh, it's science. Harry Kim might be a little better here. I'll do this. I'll put Harry Kim in here. I'm gonna put Harry Kim in the hydroponics bay. Wait, because he was better at that than her, right? Minus 21% production time. He is the best at that. All right, so I'm gonna go. Harry Kim goes in. Well, son of a biscuit. I didn't think that would happen. Harry Kim goes in there. She can go into here and take 25% off it, because that's a good chunk of time. There, 16 remaining. Like, we're taking, yeah, that's a good chunk of time that we save. And then he was where? Oh, I don't have anybody in the transporter room. I could put him in there. The transporter room is where he's best at. Well, crap. Now I moved. What's his name though? Where did I have him? I had him in the science laboratory. Wait, I can't. That's a bunch of poo. That's a bunch of poo. That's a bunch of poo, man. All right, well, we'll go without then. We'll just leave the food without. Do 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 be do be do be do be do be do. After Kess left to become a drug addict. Isn't that her real life story? Didn't she she had some issues? I think that's what it was. If I recall correctly, I think she had issues. I could be wrong. Maybe that was later on, not initially. I'm going for the big one. Okay. Oh, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Okay, no whammies. Good. Okay, go here. No, go here. 90? Something tells me that ain't going well. Delicious meals has been researched. Oh, gloriously delicious meals. Sick bay level dose. Inspired workforce. Observation lounge. Let's go with emergency quarters level 2. Somebody's getting their emergency quarters increased in size. We're cramming more people into the emergency quarters. Get ready, folks. Man, he gets his picture all gigantic down there. Wreckage of a small vessel. We'll go for that one because I'm still gonna get orange, aren't I? Oh no, we got plus 63. Gloriously 63. Glorious. 1,000 fuel. Okay, we're gonna get maybe half of that if we're lucky. I don't have that much fuel or space. Crap. All right, do that one. Beam whatever we can quickly. Yeah, minus 40. God damn son of a. Although we are up to 360. I will say that. We're repairing it quicker than I would have thought. Repair rate is plus 6. Why is it plus 6? I thought it was plus wait, I thought it was plus. Oh, it's plus 3 each? Really? I thought it was plus 2 a thing. Okay, yeah, so I was thinking it was plus 4, so we're plus 6. Oh, that's why it's so fast. Okay, that's good then. I wanted to come down here and get more stuffs before we go. And I wanted to get that food. The fuel's an issue though. I'm risking my fuel. Just go for the low, safer number. All right, plus 20. Go get the food. Analyze the animals before hunting. Yay! We got the good one. 648. All right. I got ambushed though. Now that my hull's repaired, we got ambushed. Son of a biscuit.
What are your orders, Captain?
Right. My orders are to son of a biscuit. Those are my orders. Surrender, initiate repairs, offensive actions. Wow, they got 2 sets of weapons, huh? Their warp core is up front. Okay, go for the front.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
That's a big boy ship.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Shields down, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
You got that right. The carrier fled?
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
Tag it in the butt. I no longer believe this game is like Voyager. You're not, so this is kind of auto combat, but you do pick their special abilities and when to fire torpedoes. And you pick like defensive or offensive measures and that kind of thing.
Ability ready, Captain.
Like that. I make it do that. That was a tiny, tiny baby
Ability ready,
ship.
Captain.
Oh, you got the other one's huge. This one, this is like a fighter.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Victory, victory. I gained 220 food. I gained science points. I gained morale. My whole status is back down to 84%. But that's fine. You're getting old. We're all getting old, Liam. We're all getting old. I've heard something about that, Zaf. Little something here or there, maybe. Maybe. Oh, by the way, chat. Today is garbage day. At Riverbend Waste Solutions, we understand that some things just don't belong where they are. From bulky items to non-standard waste, our team is trained to handle removals that require care, discretion, and above all else, efficiency. We understand not everything fits neatly in a bin, and that's why Riverbend offers flexible solutions for sensitive situations. We don't ask unnecessary questions, and we don't keep things around longer than they are needed. And once it's taken care of, it keeps on moving. Riverbend Waste Solutions. Out of sight, out of mind. Hey, happy garbage day. Happy garbage day. Well, garbage day for everybody is always today, Eve. They just finally figured out what day to pick it up on. That's all. All right, where are we at? Do I need to make anything? Research is going there. Where is engineer shield generator? That's what I want. An upgrade. We need 2 of the blue things for that. All right, chop. Make me 2 of the blue things. Increases shield capacity from 40 to 60. Provides the ship with that. Wait, what's it take to make a whole new one? How much was that? Wait, it's easier just to make a whole new shield generator. I don't need the blue things for that. What? I feel like I'm just gonna make a whole new one, chat. Maybe it's not wise. Maybe it is. I don't know. I can't answer that question. I'm tempted to make one. Or just switch from today to Monday. Ruin my reminder system. That does do that. That would do it, Princess Organa. Sorry to hear that they are confused with what day they're supposed to pick it up. Stinking buggers. All right, let's go ahead. 4 cycles away. Dooby dooby doo. I'm sure it's worth jumping over here. It's on our way to jump over here anyways. Let's enter down here. Alright, we're gonna jump over to the next system. Captain, we have been hailed by the ambassador of a species called the Erythian. Their homeworld was hit by a series of severe ion storms, infrastructure is crippled, and they are urgently asking for donations to assist the injured and begin reconstruction. What is our response? Food and uranium. Yikes. Send a donation of food. Alright, food and uranium. I'm going all out. That's all I get out of that is morale? New trade offer received? Wow. Well, Liam, I've told you, you need to watch what you say in chat sometimes, buddy. And some people aren't gonna understand. Entering the asteroid field, this dense cluster of celestial bodies poses a... Okay, so we take more hull damage again, for crying out loud. There's fuel, that's good. More fuel, good. Food, good. There, okay, those two things we need because we just gave it all away. And we got nothing out of it except for feeling good about ourselves. Those people better come back and give me something later on, I'm just saying. Okay. That's a lot of fuel. I guess we'll do it though, because we're already here technically. Wendy, what's happening? What's going on? So nice. Why, forgiving stuff? Do they stack the phaser set, or does it say on the tech tree about them? Do they stack? Well, you can have more phasers and stuff like that does kind of stack, I guess. For lack of a better term, you can add more lasers, yes, or phasers. Phaser lasers? That was shield generator that I was looking at. Where's the phaser thing? Phaser control room. Well, this we can upgrade, which gives more damage. And that says right there, stacks. Increases phaser damage by plus 10%. Stacks. Now, what's interesting about that is what do they mean by that stacks? That stacks with what? Stacks with another phaser control room? Or say what? I don't know. Rabbit, what's happening? Okay, go get the food. Emergency quarters level 2 has been researched. What's it take to upgrade that? I would like science, combat. Let's do combat. Engineering? Engineering. We haven't done engineering tier 2. We probably should. Yeah, let's do that. That took 5 of those things, but we'll get that done. All right, food, McFoodie pants. We're gonna go beam the sick crew. A distress signal from an isolated outpost on Moon leads us to crew suffering from hemorrhagic fever. Oh yay! We can get risky and go for a good chunk of food. Nah, we're gonna go the non-risky way. And we still get 5 crew sick. Son of a biscuit. Jerkwads. Go down here. We need to get the duranium. Carefully salvage debris. Son of a... I only got 18. Okay, go over there. I have one option here. We detected resource reserves on the surface of a class-wide planet, but we need to be careful. Its atmosphere is extremely toxic. All right, deploy collector probes. All right, There we go. Plus 66. That helps replenish things. How much fuel is here? We're not gonna get that much. Let me go grab a couple things here though. Send them to oh, I gotta upgrade that housing. That's what I need to do. Captain, scanners indicate a well-armed Kazon vessel. They are hailing us. Seems like they ran out of fuel. Our scanners also located a notable amount of tritanium on board their ship. Offer them the deuterium in exchange for tritanium. I wish I could see how much store. I think it goes up to 150. So, yeah, we'll do that. Shit. So they did the trade, but they're attacking us. Auto resolve? I didn't notice you could auto resolve.
What are your orders, Captain?
All right, let's do the thing with the thing for the thing and see if all the things are done by the time we have the thing done. Okay,
Moving
okay.
to attack the port side, Captain.
All right, we're going in.
Ability ready, Captain.
Kazon fighter, huh?
Ability ready, Captain.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, can we not let him keep shooting that one side?
Ability
Thank
ready,
you.
Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
There you go.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Victory. Is it though? Wow, we're down to 56%. Holy crap. What the hell? We took that much damage? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that no more. Voyager Starfleet 2.0. What? I'm disappointed that you cannot board, take over, and or loot the resources and scuttle other spaceships. I mean, they let you rewrite the game, but or the show a little bit in this, but you know they're not going to completely ignore what the show and the characters in Starfleet was. Like, then it wouldn't be a Star Trek game at that point. Now it's just random space game. Sensors detect a dense cloud of interstellar gas with an unusually high concentration of deuterium. Deploy probes. Yeah, we'll just deploy probes. A safe route after all the crap we've yeah. We're repairing again. We gotta go get more stuffs now. Oh, there's no more of that stuff's over here. There's a little bit of fuel. There's 2 of them over here, so we'll go that way. Food. Let's go get the food. What's going on, Lupo? Cringer is goated. Why is that? You know what Cringer isn't? I don't think they ever used my clips from my Civ 7 stream. Yeah, I don't think they ever did. They were supposed to. Although I guess they had them for a month. I don't think it's been a month. Is that emote combo Wobbles attacking Cringer with a rolling pin? Maybe. Could be. Engineering tier 2 has been researched. What's that give me? Ultra thin reactor plating. Reduces damage by 25% when warp core suffers damage. Collects +4 deuterium each cycle. Really? What's the catch? Unlocks the ability to craft photon torpedoes. Oh. Reduces initial building, upgrading, and repair times by 15%. Increases storage capacity for all resources by +50%. Oh. Modified trajectory matrix. Increases impulse engine's flight speed within solar systems by 10%. Ooh. Reduces shuttle construction time. Shuttle bay level 2. I should probably repair the shuttle bay, huh? Increases the time. I should probably do that. Let's increase flight speed. Insufficient resources. Oh, really? I'm that low on science, huh? Fine. Whatever, man. Rude. I guess I gotta go get science now. Yeah, I should probably look at that. What was the cost of this? That was 75. It's tucked over here in the butt end of the ship. I tend to not pay attention to it. Lovin' a bong. Reminder, we're gonna do this for a little bit more, a couple more hours ish or so. And then we're gonna check out that new Norse game that came out a couple days ago. Yeah. While we do our GeForce Now segment, our first GeForce Now segment in a couple years. Couple years. Yeah. Oh, I was looking at Upgrade, wasn't I? I was looking at Upgrade. Good call on that. Yeah, I was looking at Upgrade. Yeah. And then after the GeForce Now, I was like, I don't know. I was gonna say I'd come back to this, or if I'm into the Norse game, then continue on that. But it might depend on this headache. Holy cow! It might. Stinking headaches. Ruined room, no life support. Okay. I need science. We need the blue things. We got one though. We do have one gel pack has been made. We have made a gel pack. Glorious, glorious gel pack. All right, let's get some food. We can get 540 food, low yield transporters. Yeah, let's do that. There, 540 is good for me. I'm gonna pass on that for now. I should probably go get that. The dilithium. Yeah, we'll go get that. I don't know how often we can get that. So, use standard mining for 5. Yeah. Again, I'm going cautious right now just because we've taken so much freaking damage there. Oh, that's what I keep forgetting. Hello. Okay, I see you people are crammed in there. What if I told you we could cram even more of you in here? Oh, wait, what do you mean no available work team? Oh, because I have them. Wait a minute. So did the third one automatically jump in on the repairs? No. So where's the third team? That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, sorry, that's right. They're repairing the shuttle bay. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Yeah. See, it's over in the tail end. I keep forgetting that it's even there. I need you to unassigned from whole repair for now. Okay, and then you're gonna go in here. Not that this is an emergency or anything, but wait, what? What the frack? Okay. Would you stop doing that? Okay, now upgrade, please and thank you. I don't even know what happened there. I was just doing weird shiznits. Yeah, go here. There's refugees here, so we can get more people, I guess. Shuttle bay's done. We're just not gonna worry about doing anything else there. Offer food supplies. We pick up desperate distress signal from a remote class M moon. Sensors indicate a makeshift shelter. Offer them crops so they can start harvesting their own food. Offer them to join the crew. We got 10 new crew. All right, we're gonna have to cram more people in somewhere. What's going on, Jim? What's happening? Fuel's at 977. Food's there. Or duranium I really need. Let's go this way. That way I can grab that, emergency quarters, the one got upgraded. Grab those and then hit some fuel and then maybe jump over to the next sector. Boom, plus 50. That was nice. I'll take that payout. Oh, there's a bunch of fuel down there. The small debris field. Yeah, go the safer route, I guess. Tractor beam, shiznits. Plus 75. Nice. That's another nice one. That's excelente. Now I will go back to having 2 people work on the freaking hull repair. There you go. We got the shuttle. Look at that fancy shuttle bay. Look at it. Fancy shuttle bay. Standard shuttle already. I can put a hero in here. What do they do if I put them in here? Construction time on new shuttles? No. Don't need that. Alright. I need science. We don't have science. Let's get fuel then. Yeah, let's go get some fuel. We'll go over to the other system, I suppose. Oh, they should probably... Oh, no. Freaking... Come on, man! Ambush. Vidian. What are these guys doing here?
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders are to stop get... Wow, they got shields and a half. My orders are to stop getting freaking ambushed because every time we get the hole patched up a little bit, you dingleberries end up getting us freaking attacked again. It's freaking stupid.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
So much shield. Not a lot of hull, but yeah.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
They have no more weapons. We just took them out.
Ability ready, Captain.
So we should be good from here. Victory, there we go. What's going on, Gristo? How you doing? Titanium, food, morale, hull status only went down like 4%, so we're okay. And then we got a little bit of fuel. A little bit of fuel. We're okay just about everywhere. Sector threat level is 2. I see that. I see that. I don't have the technology for that yet. But I do have the technology for I talked about it. I didn't do it. Let's go ahead and do another shield generator. Yeah. I want another shield generator. Yeah, 5 cycles. And then in the meantime, we're gonna go over to here. Where do I want to jump in at? Do we jump straight in there? I don't think that. I think we're gonna jump in. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe jump in over here. Yeah. Eva, your secondary process. I watched Voyager. I should know. Gotcha, Liam. Gotcha. Captain, we've taken a massive hit. A sudden surge likely from that subspace eddy has caused a plasma conduit overload. Multiple ruptures are reported. Some rooms are severely damaged and offline. They'll require immediate repair and resources. Understood. Of course it happened. Did it automatically take away the resources? It seemed like it did. Shield generator has been made. Captain, I'm picking up a faint data stream with partial Kazon encoding, transmitting the coordinates to the helm. A potential transmission. Further inspection may reveal Kola's position. Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Seska's trap. Food. Fuel. Okay. Now the game has just revealed why I want to upgrade the scanner. There is no fuel except for that one in this whole sector. Upgrading stellar cartography may not be a horrible idea now. Alright, let me go check. Damaged life support. No, that was already there. Science laboratory. Battery compartment got damaged. And yeah, navigational deflector. No available work team. What are we working? Well, that's done, so we do have a work team. We have that shield generator, so now we have more shield. Repair. Engineering. Unassigned from hull repair. Unassigned from hull repair. What? Stop that! Why do you do that? Why do you take away the work team? That makes no sense. I didn't say take away work team. I said unassigned from hull repair. That has got to be a bug. I don't think they mean for that to happen. Okay, get that fixed, and then no, not you. All right, there we go. We'll repair the 3 damaged rooms. Meantime, we'll get some chow off of this place. Woohoo! And some duranium. That's good. That was a good planet. What's this? If Balana is correct, this planet is rich with magnesite. We could mine it and put it to good use. What's magnesite for? What are we gonna put it to use for? Research? I need y'all repairing the hull. There we go. Okay. Because the hull's in bad shape, man. Navigational deflector is done. All right, good. Everything's repaired. Do 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 do. As a captain, I've been looking over the structural integrity of the ship. We've sustained a fair amount of damage. Nothing's that's triggering any alarms yet, but the overall hull integrity is below 50%. Yeah, while we're doing repairs, by the way, thank you. I recommend we take some time to dispatch a few work teams. No, we've been doing that. Build or upgrade an engineering office for future hull repairs. Repair hull to above 50%. I mean, we should be close, right? Yeah, we're not far off. We need to get to 225. Let me look at that though. What's the upgrade? Now provides up to 2 work teams. Ah, I see. I mean, I wouldn't mind a 4th work team at this point, to be honest with you. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders continue. Lieutenant Torres' voice is coming over the comms, sounding excited. She has discovered magnesite deposits on this planet and wants to take a closer look, as this magnesite could improve the stability of Voyager's warp core. How do we proceed? Agree to her request? I didn't fly over here for nothing. An excellent idea, Lieutenant Torres. Get ready, we'll beam you down. Morale, 5 crew left, Voyager. With B'Elanna Torres currently unavailable, her duties as chief engineer will temporarily be covered by Lieutenant Lonnie. Wait, not her... Shouldn't Carrie be doing it? Carrie was... junior chief engineer or whatever. He got promoted to her assistant. This makes no sense. Lieutenant Lonnie was part of the original Starfleet crew. Her presence will ensure a seamless transition. Every spark is just a new lesson waiting to happen. Lieutenant Lonnie. Uh, 5 days. I can do that because that gives me time to repair. The crew is very happy about the fulfilled promise. What promise was that? What promise did I just fulfill? Chad, I don't remember fulfilling a promise. Anybody remember me fulfilling a promise? I mean, I saw it disappear. I don't remember what it was though. Oh, the whole repair. Thank you. That's true. 46. Is that enough to do? It's enough to do like one of these, I think. Yeah, we'll wait. Okay, return? I mean, I haven't gone anywhere. We've been here the whole time. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? The away team isn't responding, Captain. I knew it. No comm signals either. They're probably still underground. The magnetize in the planet's crust could be blocking our sensors. What about this? The away team's last known location was near a cave system, clearly marked on Voyager's initial scans. Could this be where B'Elanna and her team disappeared? This is the cave system they explored, and it appeared in our initial geological scan. Voyager sensors reveal a puzzling anomaly. The cave system near the away team's last known location has changed. Tunnels shifted, openings disappeared. There's no logical explanation for this geological instability. Our initial scans didn't indicate any tectonic activity. Maybe they're trapped, Captain. I'd like to send down a team to investigate. And what will prevent them from getting lost, Commander? Breadcrumbs. Ensign? We could deploy customized transponders along the team's path. They'll maintain a transponder relay in case of an emergency beam out. You know, it's thinking like that, Ensign Kim, that one day will definitely lead to your promotion. Abandon her. I could just abandon her and her team. Wow. Good idea, Ensign. Make it happen. 1 subspace relay blueprints. Okay. Is it one of these? Is it one of these? No. Laboratory. Where's that lab? Workshop. That's what I mean. Subspace relay, but 6 more freaking cycles. Well, okay. I guess we'll come back later. Three cycles. We'll go get that fuel. Okay. There we go. We got both things there. That's a good plan. Let's go grab that fuel. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go for the torpedo, I guess. It'll cost me a torpedo. We better get good stuff. 605. All right, that's not good stuff, but whatever. All right, let's go back down. Captain, we reached our destination. Send the away team. Yeah, that stuff got crafted right now. Glorious. We're looking at a lot of fighting, so that means Chakotay, Tuvok, and Carrie, and we'll send Carrie for the engineering. Carrie's going with him. Since he wasn't put in charge of anything, we'll let Carrie go. There you go. Captain, we're inside the caves. No signs of B'Elanna or the others. Track them down. Captain, we found a door behind a force field. Orders? 39 out of 42, huh? I want that science, though. Although the fuel's nice. Yeah, because he's fatigued, so we'll do this. Alright. We got it. Little fuel, little science. Captain, we've entered a Vidian facility. There are guards all over the place. Orders? Science and morale or +3 people. Stun them. Make up an explanation. Make up an explanation. Uh-huh. I really wanted the science, but we'll go with this. Coordinated, the away team stuns the guards with ease. Did we take them prisoner? Why are we +3 people? Captain, it's a prison, and there are Starfleet uniforms among the prisoners. Wow, so you're telling me there's Starfleet people in here? Where'd they come from? Fire at will, intimidate a guard. Oof, that's not... Yikes, this one didn't work out too well, did it? Although the fatigue, he's fatigued. I don't remember what fatigue does, but yeah, fire at will. Yeah, I don't. Poor Will, he's going down, but we'll fire at him. All right. Blasting the away team opens the prison cells, where they discover 2 B'Elannas, 1 human, 1 Klingon. With no time to waste, they beam back to Voyager. Oh yes, I remember the 2 B'Elannas. Wow, you almost leveled up twice, big guy. Wheaton. Poor Harry, always attending promotion celebrations and never for himself. Exactly. Doctor, is B'Elanna all right? Well, one of them is. one of them is. Two Balanas lie in sickbay, one human, the other Klingon. The crew gazes in bewilderment. How can one person be split into two separate beings? Well, that's quite easy. With a big table saw. Duh. How? Captain, the Vidians experimented on us. They separated us. They came to the conclusion that Klingon DNA is resistant to the phage, but they needed a full-blooded Klingon for their experiments. They dared to lay their filthy hands on us. They will pay with their blood. What exactly happened down there? Captain, it's all so... B'Elanna, what's happening, Doctor? Her human DNA is severely damaged. Extracting DNA from her Klingon half could stabilize her cellular structure. Reintegration might also be possible, restoring Lieutenant Torres' genetic composition back to her old self, so to speak. However, one mistake could kill her Klingon half, and Lieutenant Torres' body could reject the reintegration. I don't want to risk another life. I couldn't live with that. You would die for me. Courageous. But I won't accept it. We are Klingon. Extract my DNA. 65% total chance. Because I don't have whatever that required. Huh. I admire your courage, but I'm not giving up on you. Extract the DNA, Doctor. Captain, I have isolated the DNA. Unfortunately, the patient did not survive the extraction. You killed her! I will not be complicit in her murder. Abort the procedure. Ignore her objections. I won't allow her sacrifice to be in vain. Continue with the integration. Doctor, that's an order. Minus 100 morale. The Klingon DNA was rejected. I don't want this. Do it! I'm not giving up on you, B'Elanna. Do it, Doctor. Success. Vital signs steady. The lieutenant, though in pain, is stable. We did the best we could, Captain. Thank you, Dr. B'Elanna. Fully human. Unlock human B'Elanna as a hero. Don't think I'll thank you. I didn't want this, and I didn't want to risk her life, and you did it anyway. B'Elanna, I did what I had to. Your life was in danger. And what about her life? Was she expendable? We had to try. And you failed. I won't forget this. Never. I understand, B'Elanna. Neither will I. Helm, return to the course to the Alpha Quadrant. Wow, the loss of B'Elanna Torres leaves a hole in our crew. We met as adversaries, Starfleet and Maquis, but promoting her to chief engineer was one of the best decisions I ever made. I watched her constantly fight the conflict between her human and Klingon sides, a struggle that fueled both her fierce temper and her engineering genius. She possessed so much raw potential and not B'Elanna, no! I feel profound regret that she died so far from home, knowing that she fought so hard only to miss finding peace back on Earth is a tough burden for me to carry, and a loss for all of Voyager. Well, guess who just got a promotion, big guy? Where did I have her stationed? Where did I have her stationed? I didn't kill B'Elanna, the freaking doctor did. I don't think I had her in main engineering. But I don't remember where I had her. See, we didn't even need her. Can't even figure out. Huh? We just lost Balana. We just lost the best one. I guess I'll put her in here. Or put him in here. Injured. Okay, so do I get the human one back at some point? Okay, so so the human one is around and still gonna serve. Okay. Okay. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Balana, recovery time 7. Hopefully she'll work for us. And what else is she gonna do? Man, that was a mess, chat. Science, I need... Was that engineering? Shuttle bay, negotiation crew. What are you doing, little one? What is this? Hang on, chat. Somebody's starting to take a poop in here. What is this? What are you doing? I'll be right back. All right, sorry. Good lordy. She took 2 dumps. Like 2 big old, dude, what the heck? Like, how long you been holding that in? Oh, yeah. Now that really sent this over the top. Crap. Drew me in with Norse? Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? I love that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just I get a kick out of that. I think I'm just gonna every day. We're gonna start doing little tests. Like every other day, I'm gonna put either the word Norse, Viking, or Roman in my title, just for random. Like not even having anything to do with the game, and we'll just see how many people it brings in having one of those words in the title. That's my new meta for attracting viewers on Twitch. All you gotta do is put that in there. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, chat, I gotta go take something. That just made my headache freaking rage. It just went from like a 3 to a freaking 9. Holy crap. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. Let me go grab something.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music, or the silence.
Okay, thank you for your patience. Building a Roman starship. I mean, no, I don't have to. I mean, I guess I can tie it into the game I'm playing, but yeah. Do. Okay, did I pick one? I didn't pick one. Holy crap, man, my freaking head. Yeah, that made my head explode. Holy cow. Just the yeah. That's fun. I love when this happens when I can't end the stream. Not allowed to end the stream. Well, I mean, I am. I guess I could if I really needed to. But, yeah, I can and I can't. Where was the thing? Whew, holy shit. Field training. Is it a level 3 thing? Oh yeah, it's right there, huh? No. Increased gather resources. No. Oh no, that's right. Well, yeah, no, I do. I have to get the tech to do the upgrade. So where's the upgrade then? I don't get it. It's not here. Increase morale gain after one combat by plus 50. Like, I don't, yeah, it's not really a big deal. I guess do this then. That'll eat up all my signs. Then I'll get nothing but other things unlocked. Transporter room 2, increase rewards in away missions. Sick bay level 2. What is this? Collects for, oh yeah, the collector thing. Ultra thing. Reduces damage by 25% when warp core suffers damage. Workshop. Unlock the ability to craft photon torpedoes. It reduces craft times by 25%. Nice. Reduces initial building, upgrading, and repair times. Oh yeah, I wanted to do that. The increased flight speed by 10%. Impulse engines. Yeah, I guess we'll do that then. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. All right. Fuel. Still doing a whole bunch of hull repair. I don't really want to swing through there yet if we're gonna have to fight. But I also don't want to use up too much fuel. Let's go here, I guess. And then I'll go up there. Yeah, do the cautious one. We can't hold that much anyways. 27's fine. We can only go up to 150. All right, let's go to here. 3 cycles away. Captain, we reached our destination. We're actually gonna return later because I'm gonna waste a couple days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go there. Holes up to 350. I don't know if we're gonna, hopefully we don't have to fight. We've had enough fights, but I just want to make sure that we at least got the hole up a little bit. We're approaching the data stream source, Captain. It's a beacon. It's partially Kazon. The data stream is active, but heavily distorted. If we dismantle it, we might get the transcript. Hang on, I'm turning off this light. By the way, it's super deceptive outside right now. It's cloudy, like it's very cloudy. Like it's just dark gray sky. Not dark gray, but it's just a gray sky. It's all windy, feels pretty nice. It's like super deceptive outside. It's 73 degrees right now somehow. We're supposed to be 5 degrees warmer than yesterday. It's supposed to be in the mid to high 90s today. I'm like, why is it so nice right now? That's weird. I didn't mind when I took the dogs out though. But yeah, I'm like, this is weird. It's a weird temperature when we're supposed to be just getting hotter today. 90s for those who need it. That would be 32 Celsius plus. 95 would be what, 34? By beaming it on board, for all we know, it could be a bomb. Risk it, beam it on board. We'll risk it, beam it aboard. Maybe we could scan it first. No explosion yet, Captain. Analyze construction, then dismantle the beacon. Scan signatures. Analyze construction. Dismantle it carefully. Captain, the construction is makeshift, amateurish even. We have the transcript though. Let's clear it. What's up, little one? You need to go poop 2 more times? Hmm? You came in and went straight to your bed, so why are you up now? 36. I'd take that. On the high side, 29. Yep. Always be pooping. There's no way you got more poop in you. No way. Not a chance. Is your warp core feeling stressed? Are those pesky subspace fluctuations getting you down? Then you need the Warp Core De-Stressifier 3000. Seriously? This revolutionary device uses patented tachyon therapy to soothe your warp core's delicate circuits. Say goodbye to warp core meltdowns and hello to smooth, relaxing warp travel. Oh, come on. What is this? A Ferengi infomercial? I'm wondering if they offer a warp core spa package. Ensign, any other signs or information from this beacon? Negative, Captain. Just this advertisement. No closer to Kula, but I suppose we can't say the Delta Quadrant lacks for entertainment. Okay, so that's all it was, huh? Alrighty. I guess I need fuel, but let's go get this food. What are we gonna do? Stumble across a large abandoned station. Always large abandoned station. 573 food. Excellent. All right, let's get to the next system. Oh, well, there's those two. But can I get fuel there? I don't know. There's stuff here, but I don't know if I can get fuel. Those are tempting to go to. I want to go to one of these. We're going to one of these. Let's hope there's fuel close by. Modified trajectory matrix. That was our research done? Okay, we're back down to 14, so we're not doing that. What was this? Increases our flight speed. Nice. Wait, now, do I have to do an upgrade on anything to actually take advantage of that, or? I don't think so. Aw, for crying out loud, man.
What are your orders, Captain?
Freaking ambush. Always getting ambushed.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
The freaking Vidian ships with their 200 freaking
Ability ready,
shields.
Captain.
At least we're up to 107 now. That helps. Waffles, go lay down. Relax.
Ability ready, Captain.
And their front shields are almost gone. Nice.
Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. Take those shields down.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
His weapons are almost out.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready,
Weapons
Captain.
are down. Good, 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 good.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, they're still fighting. They haven't run. They have no weapons and they haven't run. Interesting. Okay, there he goes. What? Do you have to go again? Waffles, today is not the day for this crap. Seriously. I can't risk it. I'll be back, chat. I'm sorry. Let me take this freaking dog out.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay. Hopefully that's the last time. Hopefully. I don't know. It makes me think she's been holding it in for like a week. I don't know where all this is coming from, but holy cow, dog. She had to go. She had to go so bad she was freaking smacking into things, running out of the house, making the other dogs wake up barking their ass off because all they heard was a thump and they have no idea what's going on. Like, she booked it to that back door. She's like, I got to go. And yeah, it was a little on the soft side there. The problem is I don't want you. I hope that's it. Because my big issue is the fact that she's like, okay, I'm going back inside now. I'm done. Like, well, are you sure you're done? No, I'm done. Let's go. Not that she necessarily knows. Like the first time she came in and, like I said, she won't lay down right away. Like she went straight to bed and boom, I'm going to sleep. So apparently that second one snuck up on her. I think you've been holding it in too long. Captain, there's a matter that needs your attention. A number of crew members have been participating in some sort of gambling ring, wagering their replicator rations. It began as a harmless distraction, but the pot's grown quite large. The crew sees no harm in it, and morale certainly improved, but the final call is yours. Let them continue. We all need some hobbies out there. Morale's fine. Shut it down. Shut it down. Ooh, we get 600. Yeah. 600 deuterium. Captain, I'm picking up a strange energy spike. It's recent, and the signature is almost identical to our transport. A possible module test analysis of the energy spike's location may yield additional data regarding Kulu's movements. Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Seska's trap. Entering the nebula. Was I supposed to go to the other thing and then come here? These vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensor readings. Proceed with caution, Captain. All points of interest within the nebula are currently obscured and scanning is not possible. Upgrade stellar cartography. Oh, there's a thing right there, huh? Okay, so my thing is, I need technology, but when I looked for it, I couldn't figure out what the freaking technology was. It'd be nice if they told you what technology you needed. Like, it'd be really nice. Not that it matters, because I don't have science points right now, so... But, you know. Yeah, I just point me to what I freaking need, would you? I've already done that. So if it's that, I don't know. Sensor array level 2, if it's that, it doesn't say that when you look at those. Oh, sorry. My apologies. I thought I turned it off again. Yeah, it doesn't say when you look at those. Advanced lighting. Lowers energy upkeep of hydroponics bay and large hydroponics. It's 100 friggin' research points for that. There's nebula scanning, but it's tier 5. How do you get to tier 5 by now? That doesn't make no sense at all, for crying out loud. Improved fire rate, torpedo, yeah. It's not that I could research any of this stuff now anyways. I don't have any science points, but, you know, it'd be nice, I'm just saying. Yeah, okay, well that's a thing. We're not gonna worry about it. And we got that fuel from the fighter from that gambling thing, so I guess I don't need that right this second. What do we have here? Go ahead and just get whatever salvage we can. I mean, that's the name of the game right there, syntax. Shit can happen. I guess I'll go here. Let's see what that one's about. Even though I think we're supposed to go to the other one first. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Let's continue. Sure, why not? Energy spike location ahead. Oh. Voyager sensors detect a gruesome sight. The lifeless bodies of two Kazon adrift in the cold vacuum of space. Their eyes are wide with terror, their faces contorted in a silent scream. The crew exchanges horrified glances. Who are these unfortunate souls and what led to their grim fate in the depths of space? Seska's already adapted that module. The Kazon are using it. An accident or an execution? Beam the bodies to sickbay. Neelix, the doctor, could use your assistance. Captain, the autopsy revealed a residual transporter signature. These Kazon were beamed into space, alive. Ask Neelix for inside info. Mr. Neelix, do you know these Kazon? Oh my, that's Jal Haran, the first mage of the Kazon Relora, sworn enemies of the Nistrum. One of the strongest Kazon sects, lots of ships, lots of warriors. An execution like this would be conceivable given the people involved. Barbaric. What else can we find out? Are we picking up anything else? Yes, Captain, I picked up Kula's warp signature easily. It was like following a trail of breadcrumbs. Like he wants to be found. An ambush. Kula's objective is clear. He wants Voyager. He's drawing us to him. Rather than doing him a favor, I recommend a specialized away team recover the module. It will be dangerous. Send an away team. You're right, Commander. We'll send a fully armed away team. Where are we sending them to? Not here, apparently. Okay, then. How much fuel's over here? I guess I'll leave the fuel. Let's go ahead and jump over here, I guess. We haven't been here. Sending them into the void of space, I guess. Oh, I gotta craft a modified coil scanner. Well, where was that? I didn't see them even talk about that. Risk sending a shuttle to gather directly from the atmosphere. Sure, let's try that. Are you freaking first time I use a shuttle? First time I use a shuttle. 3 crew die, I lose the shuttle. On the first time I use it. Freaking game. How rude is that? Good Lord. Ridiculous. What is this? Captain, a trading outpost is broadcasting subspace message advertising their wares. Good going. Did they have their license? Apparently not, no. They say transporters are unsafe, huh? Let's go get this fuel. Let's get this fuel without a transporter. Or, thing. Captain, I'm detecting a growing sense of restlessness among the crew. Yeah, morale's going down. I know. Ah, shit. Well, this is going well.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders are to stop having a hard time. Okay, them's my orders.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Yeah, take out the weapon system, please.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Take the
Enemy
weapons
shields
out.
destroyed,
Hurry,
Captain.
hurry, hurry. They're almost gone. Weapons are almost gone. There we go. Weapons
Ability
are
ready,
gone.
Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Oh, no, they take off. People died and Harry Kim still won't get a promotion. Nope. Yeah, because there's space to space fighting in Fallout Shelter. That's everybody's favorite part of Fallout Shelter. We managed to defeat the ship and salvage some resources, Captain. All right, well, at least we got a little fuel out of that, for crying out loud. Let's go to the trading station. See, this is the first time we've seen one of these. Happy garbage day, DeLubo. Happy garbage day. I could trade some fuel for some things. No. Can I trade for some science? I would love to trade for some science. I guess we're leaving that. Food is at 178. Where's fuel though? We don't. Well, what's that? We identified a lush planet teeming with life and rich and untapped mineral deposits. Unfortunately, okay, so we got it. We can get minerals or we can get food probably. Yeah, one of them planets. All right, let's push it with the fuel a little bit. Good thing I didn't trade any away. Great. What's gonna happen here? We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're getting red. No, okay. 4 crew got injured. Whatever, man. Although I guess I could go replace my crew. I mean, we still have homeless crew, so I guess we won't worry about losing crew. Station appears to be a hub for skilled labor, broadcasting a variety of recruitment offers. A group of mercenaries seems intrigued by the prospect of reaching the Alpha Quadrant aboard Voyager, provided we can offer the right inducement to secure their service. I mean, what is it? Just extra P? Okay, let's swing by here and see what this is. I gotta know. How about building the ship and maintaining the areas? That's Fallout Shelter. I mean, Fallout Shelter doesn't have a ship. It has a side view like Fallout Shelter, yes. That's the similarity. I could name there's a whole bunch of other games in the world that have these same mechanics, and the only difference is it's a top-down view or a first-person view or third-person view or 3/4 top-down view. XCOM has it, yeah. Yeah. When I googled this game, it's not live serving. I wonder what there's to do when it's over. Play another game? Yeah, when it's over, you play another game.
Hey, aren't they just ripping off? Finished, real world XCOM,
Fallout Shelter.
Factorio, No Man's Sky, Civilization. different game.
Captain, this station, pay to hire them. So it's just 6 dilithium. 6 dilithium to, or wait, which one's dilithium? 6 of that to hire him? What do I get out of it? Nothing, just crew? Okay, I'm gonna hire him. Yeah, so I just get crew. Oh, well, whatever. That's not a big deal. Now I'm over on, now I got more homeless people again. Although I do need the workers, I suppose. Well, I think I will eventually. I would say this game definitely has replayability, at least another run or two, because you know we've come across things where it's like, oh, I can't make that decision because I don't have that. It's like, oh, okay, so I did something along the way. Obviously, I already have an interesting situation with Belen. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Is she healthy, by the way? She is out of there, but can I assign her? Is she assignable? Oh yeah, she is. Okay, so we have Belena. By the way, she's just human Belena now. That's all we have. She's no longer her normal Belena. She's basically a different person at this point. Oops, my bad. A non-Klingon, non-half Klingon Belena, yes. Yeah, no, it's unfortunately, sorry. Things happened, and right there is part of the replayability of this game. All right, let's swing by here because fuel's an issue. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders continue. We're being hailed by someone on the surface. Their signature is unfamiliar, no match in our database. It's Hakonian! Ask Neelix about the signature. Hakonian? My people were at war with them for the better part of a decade. They won. Any idea what they'd want from you? Any idea what they'd want from you? Because there's a big sign on the outside of the Voyager that now says Neelix on board. What? I mean, no. They didn't ask for Neelix already, did they? On screen. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. You requested to meet us. As I stated, Captain, I would like to speak to a Talaxian called Neelix. Okay, well now they did. I'm Neelix, what do you want? I would prefer to speak with you in private. Your life may depend on it. You just say what you have to say. Who are you anyway? Forgive me, I am Dr. Mabor Jetrel. You're... Captain, he's a mass murderer. He developed the Metreon Cascade, a weapon of genocide. He killed my family. If I'd been on Rinax when the cascade hit, I would have died with them. I don't deny it. I won't even try to apologize. I'm here to clean up the consequences of my sins. You were part of the team sent to Rinax to evacuate survivors, am I correct? Several of the rescuers later developed metremia. It's a disease caused by Metreon radiation and it can lie dormant for years, but once it activates, the body's atomic structure undergoes fission. Let me examine you, and maybe... One season of them back home would have rocked so hard. One season of the back home, that would have been kind of cool, I suppose. Maybe. Yeah. I'm touched by your tender concern for my health, but I'd rather swim with Kralinian eels than be examined by you. It's a simple examination. Your life might depend on it. Let Kess convince Neelix. 75% chance. Neelix, if there's something wrong with you, our time together is precious. It would break my heart to lose even a moment of it. No! Failure. That mass murderer won't lay a single finger on me. Now, excuse me, I don't want to look at this man any longer. Thank you for your concern, Dr. Jatrell, but as you can see, Tuix doesn't want your help. I understand. Then there's nothing more I can do. Farewell. Farewell, Doctor. Something tells me that might be. I'm trying to remember exactly how that one played out, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. What was this? Oh, yeah, we can get different resources here. Gather food or duranium deposits. We're gonna go get duranium after this. Let's get the food. Yay, 500 food. Okay, we're okay there. Let's go here, get the duranium. Tractor beam stuff. Oh, we should send the shot. Oh, wait, never mind. Ah, fuck. Okay. We only got 13. So that wasn't that bad. Thankfully. It could have been worse. It could have been damage or whatever. Let's go to the shipwreck and get the fuel. I should try to upgrade his fuel storage. 700 is possible. 509 is what we could store, so that's what we get. All right, we're maxed out on fuel. Go to ship. We only have, oh, we're back up over 70 science. Cool. So what am I doing? I feel like at this point I need a combat thing. Oh crap, I haven't done that yet. Never mind. I was thinking I've done that already. I did think I did that. All right, maybe shuttle construction time. F you, man. F you. Negotiation increases the time that trade offers stay available. Don't care. Increases storage capacity. That'd be good. Reduces initial building time. I would like that one. Reduces damage by 25% when warp core suffers. Okay, well. All right, I'm unlocking combat tier dose. It's gotta be done. Enemies are getting stronger. I'm tempted to build something else in here, but I don't know what. We do need more housing. We're -5 here. What are we -5 on? What's causing the issue? Just the Cordeless? That's what's causing the morale issue. Okay, I suppose I can take care of them if I must. Let's go ahead and build them a. I need 12 though. Wait a minute. I can upgrade though. I can upgrade. That's true. But I can't upgrade these. I can only upgrade the emergency. Where else do I have emergency? Up here. All right, upgrade that. That's cheaper. That'll give me 6. And then we upgrade this one as well. Shit. What do you mean? Oh, because I got people repairing. Okay, stop. Unassigned from hull repair. And upgrade. There. That'll take care of the homeless. I guess we're jumping over to this one. Or we gotta go swim around inside the nebulas. This one is all nebula all the time. Ouchies. That's rough. Let's jump here. I have a sneaking suspicion that Twitch client is up to shenanigans. Not that my computer ever crashes except if Twitch is running. I mean, Twitch has been known to be Twitch. That's the best way I can put it. Spent too much time in the sector. Really? Morale's dropping faster because we've spent too much time in this sector? Okay, well, I don't have the tech to speed it up, sorry. We've finished researching combat tier dose already. I just need 70 science again and I can get a combat upgrade. That'll be glorious. I understand. I've entered a nebula, thank you. I'm the one who said go into the nebula. Shit. Alright, we just got nothing. Craft my, oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to craft that. I forgot, chat. I forgot. I forgot we were supposed to craft the thing. My bad. 7 cycles for that and 100 fuel. Alright, start crafting. Is there anybody we can put in here? Not really. Nah, we'll leave them out. Do no, I'm enjoying it. That's why I'm playing it. Yeah. I mean, keep in mind I was given a key. The only thing I would say that I have a negative about this is that they put out basically a day 1 DLC. There's a deluxe version and it does include 5 missions. So I'm not a fan of that. It doesn't impact me personally because I was given a key and they gave me the deluxe version. But again, I'm still gonna call him out for that because I don't like story. I'm like, and you gotta understand, I'm not a guy who is like, I hate all day 1 DLC. Like if it's cosmetic and stuff like that, I usually don't give a rip. You want day 1 DLC, that's fine. But when it involves like freaking full story stuff or missions, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Well, you can't wait on that stuff. I mean, at least wait 3 months before you push that thing out. I don't know. Yeah, no, even the 3 months thing looks better. It's day 1, having the deluxe thing with it gives you 2 characters and 5 missions and something else. I don't remember what. It just, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. What time is it? Oh, okay, it's getting close. We're gonna now. I am gonna switch games here in a bit. Maybe. I don't actually. I might just switch over to how I'm playing this. Depends on if the Norse game's available. They have 2 voice actors that pop up at the beginning of sectors or regions. Regions? Yeah. Well, when you go to a whole new area. Yeah. This is the sector map. When we go to a new sector map, there'll be a couple voiced things. One for Paris and one for Tuvok. All right, I guess I'll go get some of this stuff. Since we're a little... son of a biscuit with your freaking ambush crap.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders are to stop getting ambushed. I'm tired of getting ambushed. Your mom's an ambush.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy ability ready, Captain.
Can we not run into each other? That was bad timing on that. My bad. Oopsie daisy.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Yeah, he took off. We'll get the other one.
Moving to attack the front.
Take
Captain.
out his weapons.
Ability enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
You should be
Ability
dead.
ready, Captain.
What are you talking about? You should be dead.
Ability ready, Captain.
Who should be dead for what? They got 2 of the original cast. Oh, as far as the running into it? I gotcha. Yeah, that's the first time we've seen that. Gotcha. A little bit of fuel, a little bit of uranium. Morale goes up. That's good. And we're just coming here. I'm wasting time as we build that scanner thing because I forgot to build the scanner earlier. Or we should have had it built already. Okay, and then, but that's fine. We get some more, whatchamacallit, uranium. Yeah. How many days? Probably can't be. We're just gonna skip days. There we go. Captain, we've got a problem. Some kind of extraterrestrial organism has gotten into our cargo bays. They're multiplying fast. We are about to run out of food and devouring our uranium reserves. What? We're looking at a severe uranium shortage if we don't act quickly. Destroy all uranium. Do nothing. Research and develop a biomolecular disruptor to halt their cellular replication. That sounds easy. -3 uranium per cycle. Wow. Research biomolecular disruptor in the science laboratory. Wow. Okay, fine. 13 cycles. Yikes. And when's the other one done? When are we done over here? 4 more cycles? I don't have anybody in there either. Okay, we might want to go get some stuff. There's fuel over there. There's fuel down here. Let's go here. Let's go get that fuel. Dooby-doo. I don't like those, but we'll go for this one. Son of a biscuit, -300 morale. Why you gotta do that? Now my morale's getting all super low. That's a bunch of poo. It's a bunch of poo right there. And yeah, we're losing the food morale because we're out of food. So now we gotta start eating up the fuel to make food. That sucks. Yeah, this thing needs to hurry up and finish. There we go. Yes, I understand. Thank you. I know it sucks. We're out of food. Retrieve the stolen transponder. Okay. Do we know where that is now? Okay, it is over there. Gotcha. It's right there. All right, let's just go in and get this crap done. Boom. I like how it leaves that green trail. Captain, we reached our destination. Order send the away team. This'll be fun. Let's see who bites the big one on this one. Engineering. We definitely need engineering. Hey, Belena, you feel like, you know, she's not as good as she used to be. That's what sucks. Half Belena is not as good as whole Belena. That really does suck. She's still our best engineer, though. So, I guess we take her. We're definitely taking Tuvok. Paris is only level 2, but there's a reason for that. Yeah, I can't have Paris on this. I think it's got to be Chakotay. Chakotay. Yeah. I could maybe do Harry Kim, but let's take Harry. Harry or Carrie. I could try Carrie. We're taking Carrie. Yeah. Why not? Let's do that. That'll work out well. Yapping the whole time. Captain, an unknown signal is jamming our beaming frequency. 125 required. Holy shit. Whoo! Whoo! The away team successfully modifies that. Yeah, but now I'm worried about what's coming up. Because if the first one was that, before the Kazon notice anything, the team is beamed out to the transport module on its way back to Voyager. Wait, it skipped to the next part. Oh, was that part in case we failed? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. So that's it. The rest was if we failed. Oh. Oh, that was so good. Okay, I feel so much better. So we actually got lucky. Nice, nice, nice. Captain, the away team successfully returned. Oh, that's so good. I needed something like that. Good job, team. The coil scan. We've had so much bad happen. Coil scanner paid off. Seska and Kula must be fuming. Speaking of Kula, Captain, I'm sure you're incredibly proud of your little trick, Janeway. Too scared to face us directly? Those words from your mouth, Kula. You don't dare face us without backup. Don't think we're done. You've only bought yourself some time. I hope not. That was a brilliant maneuver, Captain, but they'll be back. Then we'll be ready. Prepare Voyager for any contingency. We'll be watching for their next move. Helm set a course for home. Congratulations, you've completed the main mission maneuvers. You can now move on to the next sector or remain in this one if you want to explore some more. Stay here for now. There's so much to explore, that's the thing. Like, what is there to find in here? Beam the Talaxian crew aboard. Okay, we've encountered a small Talaxian ship that has been destroyed. They're asking for rescue with no ship to return. Let them use our shuttle bay and refuel before setting off to their home. Let them join us? Sure. 6 + 6 crew and plus 100 morale. Okay, can I get some food though? Food would be awesome. Oh hey, the biomolecular disruptor blueprints are done now. Didn't we need that a lot sooner? Which one was that for? Oh yeah, that's for the thing. Craft bio. Okay, now we gotta craft it. That's gonna take 10 more cycles and 100 fuel. The fuel thing's killing me, Smalls. Battle stations ambush.
What are your orders, Captain?
Well, I might get some fuel out of this or something at least. We'll see. Go after the main carrier. That's the easier way to do it.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, they might want to.
Shields destroyed, Captain.
They might want to fix that. So we took out his warp core. He can't jump away. Fascinating. Yeah, keep taking out these weapons.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Or I guess he can. I don't know how you how do you jump away when I took out your warp? That doesn't make sense. I'm not a
Moving
fan
to
of that
attack the
one.
front, Captain.
I don't like that. Shouldn't be able to jump away when your warp's been disabled.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh yeah, their weapons are down. There we go. Victory! No, the battles are auto battle. The only thing I can pick is what they, strategy basically. So attack and attack this, or defend and defend this part of the ship, or, you know, or be defensive so that we protect that part of the ship. And then I can do the special, whatever crew I have assigned, I can, you know, I decide when to use their special ability. We can get a bunch of fuel. We're not gonna get that much. Yeah, we have 188 storage. All right, well, because of the food thing and because I can't scan anything in here, I guess I'll take off and go to the next sector. There wasn't any, well, there is a food thing here. Let me go down here then. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, we're gonna jump over here. Captain, tensions are rising. Yes, they're unhappy because we're staying in here. Captain, it worked. There we go. I got 300 morale back. Okay, the organism is dying off. That's good because we're down to like only 16. Captain, I hate to be the one to bring, yes, we need food. I get it, Neelix. We've been on emergency rations for way too long. I gotcha. We will give out food rations for 10 cycles. We will gather 1,000 additional food to provide fresh food to the crew soon. 20 cycles to do it? I'll try it because I do want to boost morale. We're about to get some food right now, so this should help. We're gonna go the safe route on the food though. Let's do this. Got 522 there, so that helps. Boom. We're growing some, so that'll help. I am tempted to put in yet another hydroponics bay at this point. I can't upgrade those, right? I didn't do anything for that, did I? Yeah, missing technology still. Nobody's in the sick bay, are they? No. So I can move people out of the sick bay. I can move her out of there. I don't think there's a rush on that anymore either. So let's put her back in hydroponics. Or put her back in one of the hydroponics. And then let's put him in the other one. %, production increase, production time decrease, I should say. Okay. Well, let's get to the next sector then. I'd love to explore, but I can't explore right now. Next sector, go. Especially with that morale hit getting worse, pushing you forward.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Sustained Kazon aggression has brought the crew to its lowest stability index recorded since our initial displacement to the Delta Quadrant. Such a collective mental state represents a profound security liability, especially with the persistent threat from Cullen and Seska. The captain notes the necessity of a break, a proposition I find logically unsound. The hostile intentions of the Kazon Nistrum do not adhere to Voyager's duty roster. The sheer impracticality of human emotional response, though a predictable factor, remains a persistent challenge to maintaining optimal efficiency. Immediate intervention by the captain is required to restore unity and function.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. It's been red alert 24/7. The Kazon attacks haven't let up, not for weeks now. Everyone's walking on eggshells. That no mess hall brawl record, yeah, that's history. Today, 2 ensigns nearly started a full-blown riot, all because one of them was chewing too loud. At least it's not because of the Talaxian cuisine. Morale is scraping rock bottom, worse than when we first realized we were stuck in the middle of nowhere. I bet Kulla and Seska are having a blast, laughing at our misery. And misery is putting it mildly. If the scuttlebutt's accurate, the crew's patience is wearing thin. Me? I'm fed up too, but I'm sticking with the captain. She's not bad at all, although her coffee intake has become exemplary.
Captain, there's a growing movement aboard Voyager. 35 crew members threatening to leave. They're frightened, and they're losing hope. Any suggestions, Commander? We need to focus on lifting their spirits, make this ship feel more like home again. Give them some distraction. But I'm afraid there's more to consider. Security reports show a resurgence of Kazon activity. We should anticipate another attack, and soon. I'll see what can be done, Commander, but I make no promises. Homesickness settles deeper with every light year we cross. Though we edge closer to the Alpha Quadrant, the endless distance still before us weighs heavily on the crew's spirit. I see their longing grow quiet but relentless, and know this strain tests not just our morale, but our resolve to persevere. Morale is now -10 per cycle. Go to normal food rations, please. Both of these got upgraded, yeah? Yeah. Oh, we do have one more emergency quarter. Nice. Upgrade this one. Oh, I'm missing that. Yeah, because we ate up through all that. Damn it. Whoops. What's going on, Everly? How you doing? Morning. Okay. Okay, let's scan. Food? Yay, food. We need that. We need everything. We need everything. But it's probably, I gotta look and see if I'm changing games or just how I'm playing games. As soon as I finish scanning this. Yeah. Doobie-doo. Alright, well, we got food. I like food. Not a whole lot of the duranium, but there's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 97 possible there, 91 possible. They're not all planets, sir. That's not a planet, that's a debris field. That's a debris field. That's a debris field. That's an asteroid field. That's an adrift ship. That's a Vidian interceptor. So a ship. That's a debris field. Yeah. It's not all planets. God. Duh. Let me check on something, chat. Wait, I'm supposed to do this now, right? Now or later? I don't know. Is it now or 11? 10 or 11? I don't think it matters. I think I can do 11 if I wanted to, but let me check and see if this is available for me. Main menu. That it auto saves. It should have auto saved right there. Let me check and see. Let me see. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Bow, bow, ba-dum, bum, bum. I see you. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. Doobie doo. Oh, it is updated already. Well, no, some of them are. Yes, all of them? No, some of them? No. Well, that's here and that's here. Oh, wait, that's ready. That's not Thursday. Okay, so they haven't updated the list for today. So I'm just going to switch over to Star Trek Voyager then, and we'll keep playing Voyager, okay? Because I don't know when they'll have the other one on here. Let me see. What was it called? Norse? Yeah, I don't think it's on. Yeah, it's not on here yet. So they haven't updated for GeForce Now Thursday. They usually do it like in an hour from now or 2 hours from now. So it's usually around there. So we're gonna go ahead and just do this for now. Okay, chat? You okay with that? I'm okay with that. Boom, 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 boom. It should. Well, let me double check if Steam Cloud Save, it's not GeForce Now. If Steam Cloud Save's not working right. No, I own that. I'm playing it right now, buddy. Playing it right now. I own it. Yes. Resync. Yes. Resync. Boom, bada, boom, boom. Boom. Done. Resync. Nice. No, did you get this game in Resync? No, I do own it. No, I do. Oh. Hang on. I might have an issue with that. Captain Collins with the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's going on? How you doing? No. I'm on a normal public version. There wasn't a non-public version. Not really. There you go. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Sorry, I'm about to switch to a sponsored segment. But I think I might still be playing this game anyways. I just need this to. I need that to update. Do. If it does, if it will, if it can, if it can. Okay, now it's showing it. I just had to restart. Let me see if my save's done. Let me see if my save is there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just double checking. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. Now it's all up to Steam Cloud Saving if that worked properly. Which we're good. Nice. Wait. Yes. Wait, hang on. Let me double check. Hang on, and then I'm gonna start it over again. All right, I'm double checking because I gotta do my GFN spiel. Okay, okay. Listen, I haven't GeForce Now in a bit. Understand? That's the wrong button. Dude, that's a lot of hashtags right there. Hashtag all the things. Boom. That. Whoopsie daisy. Wait, this is the one, right? Yeah, okay, it's the same one. Okay, cool. Look how easy. Did you see how easy that was, chat? Look at that. That was spectacularly easy. Good thing we're now in a sponsored segment. Okay, yeah, we'll keep playing this, but the next couple hours are sponsored by our sponsors. That's how sponsors work. They sponsor you when they sponsor for the sponsorship thing. Yeah. Did you see how that worked though, chat? Wait, get rid of that. We don't need that. That was super easy, by the way. This chat is GeForce Now on freaking Linux. Okay, this is now I know what you're saying. There's gonna be somebody out there who's gonna be like, well, I've had Linux and I've used GeForce Now. I just use it through the browser. No, this is different. This is no. This is better than the browser. All right. This is better than the browser. They've always done a pretty good job with the browser version of GeForce Now. All right, just plain and simple. They have. Hang on, I'm not done. I got an exclamation point GFN, and there's also a banner down below. Click the link, chat. Go check out GeForce Now. But I'll tell you about GeForce Now. As soon as I do this one thing, so I can keep streaming on YouTube. All right, there we go. This one thing. Who doesn't know who GeForce Now is? Raise your hand. Oh, I see you raising your hand. Okay, I'll explain it. I'm AMD man, so I never said that. You've never what AMD has does AMD have their own cloud streaming service? No, I don't think they do. So AMD has nothing to do with this. Boom. If you don't know what GeForce Now is, okay, so GeForce Now is NVIDIA's cloud gaming service. So the games, that's why you just saw. We've been playing through Steam on my PC. Boom. I just closed that down. I opened up GeForce Now, which is, and it connects to my Steam, and boom, there's my game. I got it. I can play it. Which, by the way, if I wanted to, I could go put this on that laptop over there and play it. It doesn't matter. It worked fine. I've done wacky GeForce Now stuff on my phone. It's been a couple years since we've had a GeForce Now sponsorship, so I am a little behind the times. I do know there's changes. One of those changes is, they're no longer using 3080s. I was surprised to figure that out when they told me, no, Cringer, we're not using 3080s anymore. You might want to update your talking points. I was like, what, you're sure? You sure? I'm not okay. No, they use 5080s now. They have changed. Their tiers are different. They have a certain amount of hours per month, I think, that they're going to. Interesting things like that. You can stream up to 5. This chat. You can stream up to 5K. Is that a typo? I feel like that's do you think they meant 4K? Because I don't know what 5K is. I've never heard of 5K until now. I'm thinking, I don't know what 5K is. I don't know. I've never heard of it. My Apple Studio display is 5K. Well, there you go. Maybe it's that. RTX 5080 Super Pods capable of rendering and streaming up to 360 frames per second and 1080p, 240 frames per second, 1440p. Yeah, no, basically it gives you like a super high-end gaming machine on hardware that doesn't really match that, right? Now, okay, this is the Linux version. I'm going to tell you what's great about the Linux version. Because they've actually impressed me with this software. Like, if you're a super Linux nerd, then you may not care, right? But there's ease, quality of life features matter on certain things for certain people. And I will say this, and I say this in a good way, not in a bad way, because some of you can twist this in a bad way. This was the most Windows-like install of anything I've ever done in Linux. And what I mean by that was I downloaded a file, double-clicked that file, that crap instantly installed on its own. And this morning, when I opened it up, it needed an update, and I pushed the button, and it updated itself, closed and reopened, and I was good to go. So that's beautiful. I've legit never. It's the most. Yeah. So I'm like, good job. And it's quick and it's normal and it's very much like the Windows app from there. But yeah, no, I was quite surprised by how easy they had the install and everything like that. Yeah. Do. So GG to them for making a really quality Linux client. I was impressed with that. I really was. Have you played around with the option to run an instance that doesn't pre-install the game? You can now RimWorld mod on GFN if you have a playing sub. Yeah, no, I haven't had a chance. Honestly, so I'm behind the times. It's been a couple years since we've done GFN stuff. Let me open up the game. Boom. Again, this game that we're loading is not on my PC. It's going to be streamed through the cloud. The Nebula cloud. It's going to be streamed through the Nebula cloud to my PC, which is why it opens up. You see it open up Steam right here on my account. I don't need that. It's fine. Yeah. There you go. It's launching it. I wonder if this was Skunkworks and some super new just build this and do. There's a flat pack available. So you download it from their site. Let me see. Do I have specific things about this? Yeah, I know they should have the links on there. They should have the linky links. Oh, did we not do that? Oh, okay. Oh, are you gonna make me look bad now? What just happened? Was that because Steam just updated? Yeah. No, don't do that. But it didn't load. Well, you saw. Listen, you just. Of course, this is gonna happen right now. You just saw it opened up perfectly flawless, chat. Okay. Okay, just stop it. Do it again. Boom. Double the Steam Deck and growing Linux gaming crowd have been bugging them a lot about it for a while. Oh, there it was. What'd you do? What'd you do that for? That was the game. Was that the game? Wait, what did I? So I clicked on the wrong thing. Wrapping up your previous session. Yeah. Okay, that's good. You wrap it up. Wrap it up real good. All right, now it's loading. By the way, chat, it's their 6th anniversary for GeForce Now. That was the other thing. And then I had to laugh at this too. I did have to laugh at this. Not laugh at it, but they have over 4,500 games and counting ready to stream on GeForce Now. Do you remember when do you remember what is it doing? Now it's being weird on me, chat. There it goes. Okay. When we first did I remember the very first ever GeForce Now when started streaming, because we did GeForce Now stuff for a couple years, and I remember when I think that very first one they were hitting 500 games. They were hitting 500 games, and I remember by the end, boom, like somewhere not far from the end of that our time doing stuff with GeForce Now, they'd gotten over 1,000 for the first time. Yeah. I think by the very end they were up to like 1,200 or whatever. The pace definitely started. the pace definitely started going quicker. Yeah. The pace definitely picked up there at the end. But there's our cloud save. As long as you got Steam Cloud Save on, you're good. And yeah, so the only time I've ever had issues with that, by the way, that's Steam. Like if Steam Cloud Save messes up somehow or whatever, if Steam Cloud Save does it, or Steam Cloud Save takes forever to update or something like that, you know. But no, it's check out GeForce Now. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing, especially on Linux. So GeForce Now Thursday. There's a reason we do GeForce Now Thursday, because GeForce Now Thursday is when they do their weekly updates on stuff, their apps, and they put up the games for the week and stuff like that. Although some come out a little early, like this one, Star Trek Voyager. But their games for this week coming out on GeForce Now is Norse Oath of Blood, Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. This Stallcraft X, Styx Blades of Greed, YSX, Proud Nordics, more Nords, huh? Or Norse, Killer Inn, Trine 2, Trine 3, and Trine 4 on Epic, Diablo and Diablo plus Hellfire expansion on Ubisoft Connect. Yeah. So yeah, the different stores, you plug in your accounts and you can play your games from there, man. Styx Blades of Greed. What? Styx Blades of Greed. Yes, that is the name of the game, sir. Yeah. Yeah. What about it? What about it? What about it? Anyways, let's play. Let's go. Let's get back into this, shall we? I think we shall. I was gonna do this real quick. Just in case, I don't know. Just in case, if you haven't clicked the link, chat, click the link so it takes you here. Okay. All right. And then boom. Let me see what it says. Download. What's download? Download on Steam Deck. If didn't somebody just ask about Steam Deck? There you go. Download on Steam Deck. Linux beta. Oh, by the way, yeah, this is a beta technically. Yeah, they're still beta, but I mean, it's friggin', it works pretty friggin' good, man. I'll tell you what. Download. Get started with GeForce Now. Boom. Click it. Download the bin file below. Make the file executable. Right-click the file properties and enable executable as program, and run this command in your terminal. The way I have things set up, I didn't need to even run it as a command. It's a bin. Since it was a bin, I just freaking double-clicked it, and boom, it did everything itself. Like, I was like, thank you for making it nice and easy. Yeah. I do appreciate it. No, that's not where I want to go. No. There we go. GeForce Now. Anyways, there you go. Go click the link. Check it out, chat. And let's scan. Do all the scan like Stan the man. What are we at? We're at 760 food. We got 80 science. We got 80 science, chat. Time to research a weapon or a defensive boost. That's what we're gonna do. All right, let's go. Research. We are on combat right here. Torpedo shield penetration. Increase torpedo shield penetration from 0 to 10%. Nah, it's okay. Increase torpedoes damage by 25%. Okay. Disruptor fires a pulse that deals high damage to shields but deals low damage against hull. Each additional room increases energy threshold by +2 and weapon subsystem health by +20. Limited to 4. Disruptor might be cool for taking down the shields, especially those big 200 point shields we have to go against. Improved phaser fire rate. Increase the fire rate of phasers by 15%. I think that probably might just be the easiest thing to do first. Increasing fire rate's always a beauty. Rotate shield frequency. Reduces enemy shield penetration by... Oh, that would be good too. Okay, let's start with that. Yeah, we're gonna start with that. Increase shield recharge rate. Wait. It reduces enemy shield penetration by 20%. Yeah, give me that. We'll do that first. I want all these upgrades. And then we're gonna go get food, hoser. Let's go get food. Doobie doobie doo. Oh, and we gotta put the ship to use the food. My bad. Ouchies. Are we gonna hunt the animals or analyze them first? Okay, 4 crew got injured. We got 252 food out of it. Wait, I thought I had 1,500 storage for food now. Okay, we need to fix that then. Yeah. I gotta fix that. Build me food storage. I thought I'd done that. Maintenance. Oh, no, I can't because we need more of the things. Okay, never mind. Wait on that. Never mind. But I do need to go in here and put this on normal rations. There we go. That way we're not losing morale as fast. Let's go get some of that stuff because that's the holdup right now. Let's see. Standard mining procedures or experimental mining. I'm a risky for the biscuit. Oh, thank goodness. Plus 92. That's big. That's huge, chat. Now, what did I need to build? I wanted storage. All right, so storage going in there, 4 cycles. That'll be for food. Since we're really close on that power, how much for another battery? Because that's really all I can, as far as I know, that's all I can fit in there is a battery. What? No, that's not what I meant. That thing's a 2-story, the waste disassembler. Wow, large hydroponics bay is huge. Huge. 6 by 2. Huge. Produces 360 food over 10 cycles though. That's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it. Or is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because the max I could get out for the same amount of space, all I'd get out of this is 300. If I upgrade them to 75, that'd be 300. And farm style. Yeah. It's good stuff. Science laboratory. It wouldn't be a bad idea to do another one of these and get more science points coming in, since I'm kind of sitting around waiting for science. That might be part of my issue too, huh? Yeah, let's do another science. Well, but then I'm gonna be over on power. Yeah, that's shifty. What's the next upgrade gonna take for the warp core? A 100. 100. That's fuel. That's getting people. Don't really need more peoples. Not right now anyways. Thanks though. More food would be cool. Well, no, not quite yet. Alright, we're gonna shoot down here because I need that. Yeah. New trade offer received. I don't really care about the trade offers. I don't know. That's ready, and let's make this food. Thank you very much. Running on emergency batteries. Captain, 2 Kazon raiders approaching. Weapons charged. Battle stations. Kazon Ambusher Alpha and Ambusher Beta.
What are your orders, Captain?
Shoot them in the face. Now, take out the
Moving
weapons.
to attack the port side, Captain.
Yes. Or in the alders.
Ability ready, Captain.
The alders, that aircraft carrier game, it was awesome in that.
Ability ready, Captain.
Borrowed trauma.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
There's lots of games that do the side thing. It's a good view. I mean, depends on it, what types of games you want to bring into it too. Super Mario
Ability
Brothers.
ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
What kind of games do you want to bring into this
Attack the front,
discussion?
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
All right, a
Enemy
little
shields
bad
destroyed,
timing on that one, Cringer. Oh, now we're getting shot at.
Ability ready, Captain.
All right, 300 food, nice. 35 duranium and some morale. And an extra 150 morale because the crew is happy about the fulfilled promise. Food rations, that was enough to, yeah, that was enough to put us at 1,000, cool. We needed the morale boost. We located a rich asteroid field. Mine it? Yeah, do the mining. Yeah. That's enough. 63, well, instead of 63, we got 36. But that is enough to do, what was I gonna upgrade, chat? Do you remember? I don't remember now. Was I gonna build something or upgrade something? I think I was gonna do another battery. Oh no, I wanted to do warp main engineering. Yeah. Yeah, let's get this upgraded. No, the food storage just got built. We just built it, so we're now up to 1,500 on that. I wanted this because because we built that, we're under our power. So yeah, we don't have enough power, so we're now running off a battery to power everything on the ship. So if we upgrade this, we have enough to upgrade. It's gonna eat up everything we have, but we have enough. It's only 4 cycles too. That's fast. That is fast. Holy cow. Yeah, that was the dilithium's a big one. Let's go here. Get that. I'll grab the food, get the fuel, then we'll go do that thing. Came across an abandoned mining station. I'm rolling the dice for the big one. Destroy storage facilities and salvage resources. Yes, thank goodness. Plus 72. Orange is bad. We'd probably have people injured if you don't know. Class 0 planet for food. Yes, let's see if we can stockpile. Ooh, rotate shield frequency has been researched. We only have 24 research points, so we'll wait. Life support active. The warp core has been upgraded to tier 3. But we haven't turned it on yet. We're gonna go for the big food. Analyze the flora and fauna on this planet to safely gather resources. Yes, we're on a roll, chat. We're getting lucky. You know why we're getting lucky? Because GeForce Now on Linux is working smooth as can be. Did you know that? Did you know that? Yeah, that's why we're getting lucky. Anyways, drinky drink. Coffee time, coffee time, coffee time, coffee time. Coffee time, coffee time, coffee time. Hang on. Boom. There we go. Okay, sorry. Just need to send off a message. We do. Just looting planets left and right. I mean, I'm not looting. We're gathering resources. Thank you very much. Psst, yellow alert. Our one ad break is gonna start. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ad breaks. It's our one ad break for the hour. But yeah. Thank you. And thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. This is a pretty good game. I'm enjoying it. It's getting good too now. We're getting into stuff. I will say, the Kazon stuff is still going on, and I was wondering if they were gonna get through it quick or not. Like I kind of I keep waiting for like a big time jump in this game. Like all of a sudden, boom, we're gonna be doing the Borg stuff and getting 7 to 9. We're in season 5. You know, so maybe the game is longer than I was anticipating or like worried about. Which is a good thing. That's not a bad thing at all. No, not in any way, shape, or form. I just wasn't, it's hard to say. Although we do have the DLC, and that gives 5 missions. I don't know what those, I don't know how they squeeze those missions in. Maybe they're side quest things. Loot and scoot type of game. Yeah, a little bit. Let's go get the fuel, then I'll go there. Although I guess I could have gotten fuel up there. Dense cloud of interstellar gas. Deploy probe. Yeah, we'll just do that one. 668. That's good. We're up to 1360. We can hold 15. Let's go do this. A drift ship. Wait, hang on. Well, okay, never mind. No more hanging on. Yeah, let's go ahead and continue. I wanted to check the ship, but we'll do it after this. What's going on, Internet Drill? How you doing? You know what's weird? Not weird. Okay, there is, but I don't have a thing for it. See, I knew there was a thing for that. Hang on, chat. Maybe I have an old one still? Do I have an old one still? I don't know if I do. I think I took that out a long time ago. Maybe it's here. Oh, there it is. Oh, my bad. I was clicking the wrong place. I was gonna say I'm supposed to have it. They always used to make me have an overlay when I did this. Yeah. But I didn't. I looked in the wrong place. That's all my fault. That's all my fault. That's the one right there. That's the one I always liked. Give me that one. All right, hang on, chat. I'm gonna get this up on the stream. The screen. Yeah, that thing. I knew. Cringer was a bad boy. I need an image. File. Downloads. That one. There we go. That's big. No, don't be that big. Don't be that big. There we go. We're gonna be that big right there. Okay, Jeff. Didn't I? Wow, I already I turned that light off and that was doing that. All right, there we go. Streaming now on GeForce Now. Now I'm not doing things bad. They are added throughout the game. Wait, what's added throughout the game? What is added throughout the game? What was that in reference to? The ad breaks? The GeForce Now sponsor segment? Is that throughout the side quests? Oh, as far as the deluxe stuff. Gotcha. Captain, we've arrived. The ship really looks beat up. Scan the alien ship. I want to know what we're dealing with. 5 life signs. Faint. The ship's been hit hard by radiation. We should be careful, Captain. Hail them. I'm trying to remember this one. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway, the Federation Starship Voyager. We received your distress call. Thank you for coming. We already lost hope. I'm Captain Rivas. We were exploring a nearby nebula. We were unprepared for the subnucleonic radiation. Our ship couldn't manage the exposure. We've been stuck here and radiation sickness. Judging by the contamination levels, they won't last long. You know, what's fascinating is B'Elanna Human has not taken back her job. I can use her as a hero and stuff, but she has not taken back her job. And what's his name never got the promotion. Feels bad, man. And then we got this Lieutenant Lonnie out of nowhere. The radiation destroyed our warp coils. We're dead in the water. We can't get back to the medical facility at our base. Okay, offer to take them home. Just push them in the right direction. Wait, no. Heal Revis's crew with the Vidian surgical device. 100% chance, do it. We'll beam you aboard to our sickbay. Stand by. Thank you. Thank you, Captain. I feel reborn. Another day and we would... Thank you. But we're still stranded. Could you help us with some polyferronide? Sure. We won't leave you adrift in space, Rivis. We'll find the polyferronide. We would be eternally grateful, Captain. We'll be back soon, I promise. Tricky. Polyferronide is rare. Any ideas, anyone? Well, Captain, we're not too far from the Dryan system. The moons of Dryan 2 might have polyferronide, but we need permission from the Dryans first. Ask about them. Dryans? A very private species, Captain. I don't know. I mean, I can't tell you. This is the first time I played through the game, so. Well, Captain, a long time ago, the Dryans became over-reliant on technology. So they cut themselves off from it and from the outside world. Let's try our luck. Helm, set a course for Drain 2. We'll call it Drain, not Drain. Is that somewhere else? Ooh, a repair station. I don't need repairs. What do I need? Science, fuel, trading, crew. Food, not really. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and jump straight over here right now. After I look at the ship. I don't have any science, but was there anything I needed to upgrade? Let me go through and look at that. Missing tech to do that. Missing tech to do that. Missing tech. Missing technology to upgrade to hydroponics bay 3. So that would go up to 120. But how expensive is that compared to one large hydroponics bay? Because that would be 6 of these would be more than one large hydroponics bay. But that's got to be pretty expensive to get to. It's probably cheaper to build one large one, yeah. No, can't do that. No, missing tech. We can upgrade the navigational deflector, increase hull damage reduction from plus 15 to plus 20. Changes energy consumption from 12 to 16. I still haven't bumped this up. That's gonna go from 36 consumption to 48. But now we got more power. Workshop, no upgrade. Hydroponics bay is already upgraded. Transporter room, no tech for that. So what you're saying is there's really nothing for me to upgrade, but we do need housing. I do need housing. For what? For what? For duranium? Is that what you're talking about? There is no Duralay. I'm assuming you mean this duranium. I already have one. I would like the cargo bay upgrade. We need to get that technology. I need all the technologies, which is what I was thinking of. That is what I was thinking of adding. I forgot. Another science laboratory to speed up research. +1 science points per cycle would be better than +2, and we could get more research done. That's a yes, I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm doing that. Okay, go to the other sector. Wait, hang on. Scan. Yeah, let's jump in here. That's a Kazon Raider sighting. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. Scanners have picked up a Class M planet absolutely teeming with plant life. Voyager could restock its food supplies, though it would mean a slight detour. While we're jumping between systems, restock food. I guess let's have a look. A good find. Our food supplies could use a little restocking. Set course. Oh, okay. I got you. It was just like a... That's a weird one. Something happens there, right? Because otherwise, why not just make it a normal scan? Go ahead and grab this. Oh, battle stations. Of course. Of course. Battle stations. That's a big bad raider.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders are, they should have a harder time against our shields, right? Ooh, they got big bad shields. Okay, we need to, I want those one things then to take down shields. Yeah, let's go for their weapons. Hey chat, look how smooth this is running on the GeForce Now on Linux. Isn't it great? You should exclamation point GeForce Now and then click that link until you can't click it no more. Why did I do that? I keep hitting the wrong button. I've been real bad with Tom Paris.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Ooh, that was fast. Take out their weapons. There you go. Weapons down.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Get him, get him. What's going on free time? How you doing? GeForce Now is great for anything that isn't like an arena shooter. Used it for Scum while on vacation last year a few times. It was excellent. Yeah, no, it's good for a lot of things. I know they have a look, there's a whole list of things.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay. I'm surprised this thing's still hanging around. There it goes. Yeah, I got a whole freaking what is this? Doo. Like a whole big old giant 2 pages of things, you know, that I could go over. Yeah, all their technical stuff and stuff, but you know, click the link, go find out for yourself. I know. I know that this is a big change. They have, so one of the things with GeForce Now offers 2,200 plus ready to play games. This is a change from a couple years ago. Those are pre-installed by NVIDIA on central game storage servers in each data center. So, ready-to-play titles deliver the most ultimate convenience with single-click launches and automatic updates managed by NVIDIA. So those things are like quick. And then they have a I2P, which is games installed directly onto users' cloud storage. So they give you cloud storage amount with your account, mirroring the experience of a local PC. Thanks to Install to Play, which is I2P, members will gain access to more than 2,500 additional Steam titles that publishers have made available for cloud streaming, with more being added every day. This means GeForce Now's library is like nearly 5,000. Yeah. But yeah, I wasn't. That was a change. It's fascinating. I'm interested in just looking. GeForce Now most recently released support for HOTAS flight sticks along with Linux and Amazon Fire TV sticks. But yeah, no, they got HOTAS support now, Chad. I missed that. I missed that. They should have said that. Deuterium 240, nice. Duranium 24, morale plus 50. Our hull's good. We got more fuel there too. We are maxed out on fuel. Let's go get some of that stuff. Although food might be. How much food is here? Yeah, let's go get that food, because by the time we get there, we'll have, yeah, we won't waste that much of it. If we even get that much. We're gonna use our knowledge of cultivating food to harvest more food. Oh, thank goodness. We only had storage room for 367. I thought we'd have a little more than that, but never mind. Let's go get this stuff, the duranium. Duranium. Risky for the bisky? I got it risky for the bisky. I'm doing it. Oh! Oh! We get nothing and we damage our hull, which means that's actually gonna cost us duranium because now we gotta repair. It says they recently added HOTAS flight sticks. I don't, let me see. What's this say? There's a link to it. Flight controls are cleared for takeoff on GeForce Now. Flight sticks arrive with support for Thrustmaster's T-Flight HOTAS 1. Okay, so it might be only that one that they have support for. I would think that doesn't mean others can work, but I don't know. I should test my HOTAS and see if it works. It's not that HOTAS, but you know, I should still test it. They do have Oh, that's true. They do have Microsoft Flight Sim on here, and I could play it on Linux. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Microsoft. Wait, I could download it in Steam and I could play it in Linux. Never mind. I'm not pulling a fast one over on Microsoft. I thought I was for a second. What's going on, Scruffy? I'm enjoying the game, except for this. I'm not enjoying that. I'm not enjoying that. But when you roll the dice, sometimes you pay the price. My second science laboratory is done, though. That's a big one. That's a big one. Click that button. It's ready. Now we're +2 science a day, a cycle. I could probably even cram somebody in here. She's in the workshop. We're not using the workshop right now. We should probably put her back in the thing. Where are you? You're in the science lab. You're in the hydroponics. You're in hydroponics. Oh no! Wait, is there anybody in sick bay? There was earlier and we didn't have them in there. I have 400 more hull. Yeah, but I'm gonna also repair and use my duranium, and it's not good. Just trust me, it's not good. Let's get this. My only option is because I don't have a shuttle bay or a shuttle anymore. This is my only option. I should probably look to see how much it costs to make a shuttle. 57. There we go. Yeah, I should probably look into that, huh, Chad? How much does it cost to make a shuttle? That's Respectable. Okay, we'll build the shuttle. I mean, yeah. Not having a shuttle is, you know, not good. Apparently, it's limiting my choices now with that one. Shipwreck. Now, let's just go here. Let's go do the mission. Or the story stuff. Captain, we've reached Drayan 2. Orders? Send the away team. Send down a survey team. We'll contact the Dryans. What do we got? What do we got? Engineering and, what is that? Command? I don't remember. Tom Paris, would you like to go? I feel like you should probably go, Tom. Tom's gonna go. He's still only level 2. I want to get him leveled up. Meanwhile, Tuvok is level 5 over here, for crying out loud. Carrie's got usable stats. Engineering's not needed for this at all. What we do need, let's get Chakotay on there. All right. There is one need for science, but I don't think it's worth taking anybody. I'm gonna take Carrie. Yeah, I don't know. Carrie should be my chief of engineering at this point, since Balana's not. Voyager didn't adhere to the oh, pilot recommend traits pilot. Oh, he is a pilot. No, I got it. Yeah, adhere to that one very much. Yellow kind of, yeah. I guess. Start mission. Descending to Drayan 2. Stable. Wait, we've lost control. We're going down. Good thing we brought a pilot. Brace for impact. Pilot, emergency landing procedure. Nice. Nice. The pilot skillfully crash lands the shuttle. Miraculously, the away team emerges unscathed. Is that the shuttle I just built? It's not, but you know. We have an imaginary shuttle for away missions like this. We could repair. Wait, did you hear that? Something's here. That's science, but 1946. That's not gonna work. Morale would work, but I'd have to use both of them. Use force if necessary. No rewards. Problem here is I'm gonna need one of these, if not both of these hosers. Next turn. Oh. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle on the next one, I think. No, let's do it. Do this. Alright, really? 3 children emerge from the bushes. They plead for protection, saying that their elders plan to kill them, and a creature from nearby cave is hunting them. The away team's tricorders detect no other life signs. Suddenly, they hear another shuttle landing nearby. Looks like a Drayan shuttle. A squad just deployed from it. They're armed. Oh, okay. Fatigued. Oh! The Drains spot him, and a firefight ensues. The away team sustains injuries as they escape. We need to fix our shuttle and get these kids out of here before more Drains come along. Injured. Tom Paris got injured. Perform emergency repairs. The away team somehow repairs the shuttle. Miraculously, they take off, but fail to notice a Drayan ship tailing them. So we gonna get attacked? Is that what you're saying? And Tom Paris is all beat up now, but hey, we leveled him up. Now he gets to go to sickbay. Captain, the moon's atmosphere is blocking communications with shuttle. Shall we contact the Drayans? Ask Neelix for advice first. Mr. Neelix, first contact relies heavily on first impressions. Any advice? I'd recommend connecting with them emotionally. No technobabble. Hail the Drayans. Hail them! Greetings, I am Captain Catherine Janeway of the Starship Voyager. I am Alxia, first prelate. May this day find you in peace. We do not have guests often. How can we help you? Our intentions are sincere, cooperation and open communication with your people. We've encountered an irradiated ship in dire need of repair. Their warp coils require polyfarinade. We were hoping to trade with you. A noble cause. Now, tell me, what is important to you? The crew. The crew, the heart of the ship. I'd be nothing without them. Interesting. We also prioritize the bonds between people. We will gladly trade with you. Let us discuss. Excuse me, Captain. I have urgent matters to attend to. I will be back. Captain, the away team has returned. So soon? Several Drayan children were brought along. They claim the Drayans left them on the moon to die and returned to speed up the process. The Drayans tried to kill their own children. The children claim so. They were in poor health and are currently in sickbay. Captain Alxia is hailing her ship's powering up weapons. On screen, you have violated our sacred moon and abducted our people. Return them. We rescued them. They were left there to die. They were fulfilling their sacred duty. You call hunting children a sacred duty? Children. Captain, these children are our elders. When a Drayan nears death, what's going on here? Raiders from Arkard. Oh no. When a Drayan nears death, they undergo the rite of passage on our sacred moon. They may appear as children to you, but that is how we age. Okay? We're a whole race of Benjamin Buttons. Is that the guy? Is that the movie? Is that the thing? Benjamin Button? Is that the Brad Pitt, Tom Pitt, Brad Cruz movie? Is that one, Benjamin Button, or is that a different one? It is Benjamin Button. Okay. Our card with the Ray, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, Raiders. We're checking out Star Trek more. We've been playing Star Trek all day, but now we're doing it on GeForce Now, and we're doing it on part of my blue screen, which I don't understand why it's so bright. Why are you so bright out there? I see nothing but gray clouds. That light is off. How is it so bright out there that it's causing issues? What is wrong with you? Stupid blue screen. This was a waggy episode. Their shuttle crashed and their guardians died. Confused, they must have forgotten. Please return them. It is crucial they die on our moon to fulfill their spiritual journey. Their weapons are fully powered. I'm going to trust them. The Delta Quadrant never ceases to amaze. I trust you, Alxia. Thank you. I sense a kindred spirit in you, Captain Janeway. I am glad you respect our tradition. Accept this polyfarinite. May your acts of kindness echo throughout the galaxy. One polyfarinite. Thank you, Alxia. We'll beam your people over. Farewell. Goodbye, Captain. We just assumed that they know what beaming is. They have the beaming. Let's go, Captain War Crimes. Helm, take us back to Rivas. Maximum warp. Maximum warp. So this is, if you for those who just joined, this came out yesterday. It's Star Trek Voyager, something. And anyways, basically it's the TV show, and you're redoing the TV show, but you know, you make choices along the way, and you got to get the resources to keep your people going and upgrade your ship. You know, you got your little side view of your ship. You got to repair things and all that stuff. Yeah. By the way, we should totally, oh no, missing resources. Never mind, we should totally not do nothing. I was gonna say we should totally do nothing. Oh, I can do one of these. Yeah, no, let's not spend all that stuff yet. But, you can do things differently, or things can turn out differently. Like, Belena, who was, one of the greatest, crew members of the, Voyager. We don't have her as she should be anymore. No, now we just have a human-only version of her. She's no longer half Klingon. And we accidentally killed the Klingon half of her. But we have her. Yeah. You know. Let's go. But no, it's been a cool game. I've been digging it. Oh, and we're playing it on GeForce Now on Linux because they have a new Linux app. And yeah, I'm gonna do a sponsor segment thing right this second. Boom, forcing it in. They have a glorious GeForce Now app, native for Linux. It's in beta, but it works super well. Honestly, I'm super impressed with it. Easy install. For me, easy updating. So good. So good. So good. And GeForce Now is awesome. Anyways, exclamation point GFN. Check out GFN. Their website, because you can get a whole bunch of info and you can download from there too. If you need it. They do have free accounts, by the way. I haven't mentioned that all day. If you want to try the service, they do have a free tier to try GeForce Now, which is good for playing on a lot of your devices. Okay, you play the games you own in Steam or other places, and you can play them on devices that maybe you wouldn't normally be able to play them on. Which, by the way, I'm totally later. I am. You know, maybe I'll save it. No, I'm gonna do it later. I'm gonna try it later. If it works, we'll do it. We'll do it on stream or something in the coming weeks, because we'll be doing GFN Thursdays for the next few weeks or something. But yeah, I'm gonna try my HOTAS. Because they have that one HOTAS support, but I want to see, maybe this one will work. Maybe, I don't know. It's worth a shot. You know, they have official support, right? Like, it's like before. You could do GFN. You could use GeForce Now on Linux before if you did it through the browser, which was fine. It worked. It worked fairly well, but it's not the same as like official support, right? It was like this app is a whole nother ball game. But you know, maybe I can get my HOTAS. Even my HOTAS may not officially be supported, but maybe it'll work anyways. Now that they got the groundwork laid for, you know, the thing with the thing and the thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Jillabine? Hang on a second, I gotta check something out. Doobie 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 doo. Submit content. What? No, I'm not submitting content. Wait, there's a Linux app now? Yes, that's why we're doing GeForce Now on Thursday, because I am the only streamer who uses Linux, so they had no choice but to have me do GeForce Now Thursday on Linux. I don't know if that's true, but that's my claim. That's my claim. Yes. But yes, they have an app that's again exclamation point GFN. You go. All right, you go. This is where the link takes you. You can click the download or install to play. Boom, boom, boom. You can get their features, premium member features. There's the free tier, there's premium, there's all that stuff. Install, play more. Okay, where's the thing? Okay, oh, here's their tiers, by the way. You have the basic rig free, $9.99 a month, $20 a month is the ultimate, which is what I'm using right now. This one's ad supported, these ones aren't. Doobie-doo. Yeah, it shows you the game. 6-hour gaming sessions, 8-hour gaming sessions. No, 5K resolution. Now that it says 5K in there, tells you what kind of PC you kind of sort of are using right there. 100 hours playtime. All that stuff. Okay. No. Oh, that's the 1 month plan. Day pass. Whoa. They have day passes now? When did they get day passes? Okay, day passes are kind of cool too. I didn't know there was day passes now. Well, when did they do that? I missed day passes. I've never heard anybody mention day passes. $3.99 for a day. I mean, that's kind of cool because I could see where that would be useful for somebody to like. I want to try it out for seriousness. I got $7 to spend. I mean, I'm not saying it's for everybody and everybody should go get. I'm just saying it's cool. I like that they're offering that. Yeah. So yeah, you just click on the download and boom, download on. Well, that's Steam Deck. But right here, Linux beta is there's the downloading right there. And then download the bin file. Now, I will say this. I originally was told, well, it's officially supported for Ubuntu and something else. I don't remember what. I'm on Arch Linux, and I downloaded the file, clicked it, double clicked it, it installed itself. It does do some watching it do it. It did do some Flatpak stuff. I think so. It kind of automatically did that. If you don't have Flatpak installed, I don't know. Well, no, because I don't have Flatpak installed on the gaming PC. Well, maybe I do now. I didn't. Anyways, it instantly installed everything itself. And then even updates are working. Like I had to update this morning, and like I said, it's the closest to like a Windows install that I've ever had in Linux. And again, I enjoy and I'm perfectly fine with Linux's normal way of installing stuff, and that's, you know, for me, sudo pacman -s boo whatever I'm installing, right? It's command line. I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that. Sudo pacman -syu to update everything, right? At the command line. I'm fine with that. I have no problem with it. But there is something nice about just a little double click, opening up the app. So here, I'll put it this way. Right now, on this PC, on the gaming PC, Discord, I can see it has a new version on it. And the urge to hit that little green arrow to update Discord, I want to do it, but I can't. If I do that, it'll basically break my Discord install. Discord's not gonna do it, right? Discord's like, nope. So for me to update Discord, I have to close Discord. I have to do it via command line. I can't hit the button that's in the app that tells me there's an update and that says, "Oh, just update the." So Discord basically, they don't care about Linux. They could do better. GeForce Now one is beautiful. Like, boom, just hit that button. And like, I was nervous this morning when I saw it. That was the first time I'd seen the update button in the Linux app, and I was like, do I push it? do I put click? click, and it just freaking, it downloaded it, updated it, closed and reopened, and I was like, holy crap, that's nice. No, I was impressed. I was. What's going on, Merlin? How you doing, buddy? Oh wait, no, Stream Elements, stinking Stream Elements. I didn't realize Stream Elements was still, sorry, I hardly use Stream Elements anymore. Let me go disable the Stream Elements one. Don't do the Stream Elements one, that one's old. I didn't realize that was doing it. I didn't notice it earlier. Thankfully it's not doing the timed one. Chatbot chat commands. Silly thing. Hey, chat. This right here is why I don't use Stream Elements anymore. It doesn't want to freaking do. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you. There, now I got it to work. Yay. Sir, the only streamer using Linux is Cringer. I mean, listen, I don't think it's 100% true, but I'm gonna run with it, and it's funny. Right? Like, it's a lot more funniers to me if I say, well, I'm doing this because I'm the only streamer they could find using Linux all the time. It makes me laugh to say it, so that's gonna be my lie. I don't care if everybody else laughs about it. They may not laugh about it, I don't know, but it's fine. All right, what was I doing, by the way, in game? I do sport that classic Linux user look. See, I laugh at that because I don't see I mean, I get what you're saying. You're making basically a neckbeard comment is what it's coming down to, which is, you know, it's a Linux user stereotype, man. All right, I reject your Linux user stereotypes. Okay, you zip it. Oh, I still have that up. My bad. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I wasn't doing anything. I was just scanning around. I didn't realize I had that up still. There you go. There you go. Fine. If you want to see the game. That wasn't a GFN advertisement. That was the GFN website. Different thing. But yeah, I did leave it up. Don't worry, I wasn't doing anything in game. I was trying to remember what I did, so I was just going around like this. Yeah, I was just doing that. We have the science lab open. Anyways, back to gameplay. Sorry, Charlies. Well, I'm not sorry, but you know, back to gameplay for now. Oh, I don't want to spend the stuff on stuff. No, don't want to do that yet. Research, we're at 41 points. Let me look at that, because is there a cheap one for housing? No. That's on tier 3. Boo. That's the one I want. This doesn't help me. I mean, it could. I'm gonna have to do these at some point because we're gonna need the morale boost. But we're doing alright for morale right now. No, not in there. We gotta go over to that. There's food right there, but we're kind of full on that. Wouldn't hurt to go that way. Go that way. Yeah. Always good to see drops is coming. What? I just like to interject for a moment. What you're referring to as Linux is in fact GNU Linux, or as I've recently taken to calling it GNU plus Linux. Linux is not an operating. You just want me to play the song, okay? Fine, I'll play the song.
Well, actually, the 1980 board game Civilization introduced tech trees to gaming and not to video games. Actually, technically, a banana is a berry. Just do a ratio of 3 to 5 and you'll maximize production. I think I played this game like 10, 11 times. Actually, I think your audio problems are because you haven't updated. Actually, I think you got gout because you're eating too much meat. You shouldn't sit around so long because you get blood clots in your legs and they travel to your heart and you have a stroke. What, you didn't know that?
The ending kills me every time. Gout mentioned. All right, what am I getting? We're getting tritanium. Is that song out there, or is that a Cringer original? That is a song that I had made for me. So I guess you could say it's a Cringer original, yes. All of my jingles, so that one, there is two others that I need to still hook up. I keep forgetting to hook them up. There's two others that don't have lyrics, and then the 3 lyric songs, and when I say lyrics, I mean the lyrics pop up on stream. Those are all jingles that I had made by a singer-songwriter by the name of Scott Reynolds, who has been a solo artist for quite a while, and was also known as the lead singer for a band called All. You might know their other identity is with Milo Ackerman as their singer, called The Descendants. So yeah, Scott Reynolds made those songs, and he fronted a couple other bands over the years too. But yeah. How does what look like with the lyrics? That song, I don't have lyrics for that one. I'm talking about the other lyrics ones. Need that song to send to my dork D&D rule players. You didn't know that's who made those. Do you know him? Do I know him? I have communicated with him. Well, I mean, that kind of goes back to the story I said earlier when somebody asked who's the most famous person you met, and I said it was Milo Ackerman of the Descendants. Well, that was Milo Ackerman. I met Milo Ackerman of the Descendants, and stood there and talked to him for a few minutes, because he came and played with Scott Reynolds in a small club in Austin back when Scott Reynolds lived in Austin. This was like freaking 10 years ago now or something at this point. It's been a long time. And so I briefly was I kind of talked to him. He doesn't know. I've never even brought that up. No, the funny thing about Scott Reynolds was after that, my wife ended up following him on Facebook, because he had a thing on Facebook or whatever, for his music and stuff like. Anyways, she talked to him multiple times over Facebook or whatever, and this and that, and so yeah, she ended up kind of arranging him doing the songs for me. And so I've emailed with him a bunch over the years. Yeah, because I think it's been, at this point, those first songs were originally done like 4 years ago now, I think. That one that you just heard was the last one that was done. I think was that last year that I had that done? The beginning of last year? I think it was the beginning of last year. And then I was going to have another one done, and I'm not going to say he ghosted me. I know he was having some health problems, and I just haven't bugged him since then. Well, so yes, I have emailed him. He made the song specifically for me. He's freaking extremely good at that. He enjoyed doing it, from what I understand. Yeah, he enjoyed, just because I want this. The hardest one for him to do, I think, was one I don't have lyrics for and I haven't played very much. That was This Is Epic. And I actually have 2 versions of that. I have what I call the instrumental one, even though there is still lyrics to it. And that's the one where it's just saying this is fucking epic over and over again. And then there's the one where there's talking in it too. And that one's yeah, that one was a hard one to, I think, get across. I like how it came out, but it came out focused on something very specific, and afterwards I'm like, oh, I kind of wish I'd had him focus on something else. Yeah. Wasn't the epic song last? No, that song right there was the last one made. The one I just played. Yeah. The actually is the last one. Do.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Do that. Oh! Minus 40. Oh.
Cringe heart, cringe heart, cringe heart.
Ava, what's going on, buddy boy? 109 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders continue. What was this? What's going on, Ava? How you doing? A lush, vibrant green planet fills the view screen, teeming with abundant life. Oh, are we just getting stuff? Oh, this was food, yeah. Sensors confirm the planet's ecosystem consists of a multitude of unknown plant species. I volunteer to undertake the cataloging process. I feel like this would be one of the deluxe version missions. Like, this came out of nowhere when I came in here. I'm fine and dandy, buddy. Pretty much fine and dandy. I'm pretty sure I'm fine and dandy. This stupid headache is crushing my skull. But other than that, it's dulled a little bit because I did take something a bit ago. But, oh, it's just one of those days. Woke up with a freaking woke up with a headache and it got worse as we went on. But, you know, it's fine. It's not, you know. I'm sure it couldn't possibly mean I have a brain tumor or anything. Look at that! I've seen our Vulcans, so I've never seen our Vulcans so enthused. Please, Captain, let me lend Mr. Tuvok a hand. As our morale officer, I'm hoping some of my cheerfulness rubs off on him. Send Tuvok and Neelix down to get yes. I appreciate your eagerness, gentlemen. Prepare for transport. Alright, with Neelix currently unavailable, his duties will be temporarily covered by Zibian. This well-traveled Talaxian is a bit reserved, but he's seen his share of the Delta Quadrant, even surviving as a Kazon captive. He's a true survivor with a quiet, deep knowledge of the region. Zibian sought refuge on Voyager when chaos erupted in Jabin's slave camp, allowing him to escape. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. You learn a lot when you meet the wrong kind of people. Okie dokies. I gotta wait 5 days? Is that what it said? Okay, I'll be back. Yeah, we'll go straight here. Go. I'm sure y'all be fine. Captain, another Kazon attack. Oh, 4 vessels. All hands. Oh, okay, that was a bad choice. Okay. Who we shield hacking, warp core overcharge, shield overcharge. What's warp core? Warp core would temporarily gain 1 additional energy that can be allocated freely. What good's that gonna do me? Increases Voyager's maximum shield capacity by 5% until the end of combat. Effect is stackable. Interesting. Hacks enemy shield frequencies, increasing the shield penetration rate of Voyager's weapons by 20%. Yeah, let's do that.
What are your orders, Captain?
Yeah, go after that one, I suppose. And go after their freaking weapons.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Yep.
Ability ready, Captain.
Hack away.
Ability ready, Captain.
Don't hit me! My front shields are almost gone. That's brutal.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Okay, that ship's gone. That's good because my back shields are starting to go now too.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Ah, crap. Well, okay. At least it worked a little bit.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Okay, that's 2 down, and now we got the fighters to deal with.
Shields down, Captain.
Let's go to the rear. Hopefully that means, yeah. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. No, getting in position, it seems to be sucking.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, I gotta protect that side.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Oh, okay.
Moving to defend the port side, Captain.
Yeah, defend board. We took way too much damage because I didn't do that for a while.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Are we not gonna shoot him? Just because we're protecting doesn't mean we can't shoot.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, he's got no more weapon. No, he has weapons. Not sure what he's doing. Trying to get in position like I was, I guess. Okay, there's victory. My wife says I can't have headache because I have no brain. That's horrible. Hull breach on deck 3, minus 40 hull. Ouch. Janeway to engineering, report. Jonas here. What do you need, Captain? Crewman Jonas. Where's Lieutenant Lanny? Is she all right? She's busy with the wounded. Guess I'm on comms duty. Very well. How's the situation in engineering? It's chaos, Captain. A console just blew up right in some fake crew's face. Pretty nasty. I'm fine, though. Thanks for asking. 3 crew got injured. Minus 500 morale. I see. Help the lieutenant. She should report to me when she's done. It's almost a miracle we went this far without taking casualties. We need to end this now, Captain. That deadline the 35 gave us, it's passed. You sound like you already have a plan, Commander. An alliance. If we had some Kazon sects as allies, the others wouldn't touch us. Express my concerns. Nothing we've been through with the Kazon would lead me to believe they're trustworthy. Desperate times sometimes call for desperate measures. Captain, we're not far from the planet Sobras, home of the Kazon Pomar. There's someone there who owes me a favor. Jal Tursa. Is he authorized to speak for his sect? Not exactly, but he does have their... Wait a minute. How are... Oh wait, that's Zibian, sorry. But he does have their mage's ear. We wouldn't be risking confrontation. Consider this, Captain. This alliance could restore crew faith and give the undecided critical pause on their ultimatum. That offers us a chance and more time. Yeah, well, we'll give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Anyways, we should talk to this guy. Captain, we reached our destination. Rivs' ship is within hailing range, Captain. Hail them. Why is that blocking text from the game? Because we're playing on GeForce Now, like it says. And I'm telling you that we're playing this on GeForce Now right now. Because this here is a sponsored segment by GeForce Now, right here. I forgot to do the branded box. Stinking Twitch's branded box. I always forget Twitch's branded box. Hail them. Captain Janeway, we've been eagerly awaiting your return. We're beaming over the polypharonide rivers. Oh, what? Oh, yellow alert too, by the way. That's an ad break. That's a Twitch ad break, not a me ad break, not a GeForce Now ad break, not a fake ad break. Although, you know, if you get the ad break, I'll play a fake ad for those who are waiting for you, or for those who don't have the ads. Yeah. That way you all get ads. No, we're deeply grateful, Captain. Accept these minerals. 20 duranium, 200 food, 200 deuterium, 20 tritanium, and 50 science points is the best thing you could have given me, buddy. Helm, set a course for home. No, we have more to do than go home. Plus 400 morale is nice. So morale stays high. We have a lot of people. Yeah, that's when I was okay. 6 base damage. Well, that's not good. Something tells me that's bad. We have 12 injured people and no sick bay. No bueno. Crew quarters, get that fixed up. Phaser control room. I don't have any work teams available. We have one team working on the hull right now, so that's it though, just those 3. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3, although that's a bad one. 3 cycles, 2 cycles. Go ahead and boom and boom. All right, crew quarters is open. Captain, some crewmen got into a heated discussion over a current situation. Tensions are high, and the last thing we need here is well, understood. 18 crew got injured. Holy crap! They had a big old fight break out. What are you doing, people? Ridiculous. I can't have 30 of you injured. All right, life support or sick bay is on. Probably a good time to have the doctor go back in here, huh? Yeah, he's gonna have to leave hydroponics. Reduce that patient time. We're only able to have 5 patients at a time. So we have 30 injured and only 5 patient spaces. And it's 14 days for those 5. That's gonna lower morale. Do. I need duranium because even though we just got some, we spent it all because we had to do repairs. So let's go over here, please. Phaser control room is up and running. All right, repairs are done. I can't repair the hull until I get more duranium, though. Ay. That's full yellow, and that's orange. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna go bad. Oh no, don't be mean. Come on. That was bad. It was just over the line bad. Well, because I needed more injured crew. Son of a biscuit. Alright, go over here. We'll get the fuel. Yeah, just go with that. Keep a safe distance. There we go. It doesn't even... Yeah, it was all yellow. It's fine. Let's go get this. What was the question mark? Oh, the bridge. Captain, I must inform you that some crew members are currently sick or injured but are not being treated in sickbay. In order to maintain the well-being of the crew, I propose to build another sickbay. Alright, I'll build another sick bay. I don't know where though. Yikes. That's a problem. I thought I still had a spot open. Too bad you can't move shit around. It'd be kind of cool. It'd be nice if I could move stuff. But no. There's no moving stuff. I could dismantle. Okay, clear that out. We gotta clear this stuff out first. It's only 40. It's not even that much. But I got a risky for the biscuit, chat. I need. Oh, thank goodness. It went down to that red. I thought I was gonna be screwed. Okay, we got all 40. Good. I guess I'll go grab food. That's not going to be enough geranium. Four crew got sick. Would you stop? They got sick from gathering nutritious plants. Listen, game, stop trying to screw me over. Freaking jerkwads. Yeah, I don't have enough. It's 80 for the sick bay. I need to get more. There's no more here in this system to collect. Let me go see about trading, I guess. There's fuel to get right there, so maybe I can trade fuel for some. Yeah, 600 food? Ouch. Ouch. Why you gotta go that way? Why you gotta do it for food? Okay, I'll do it for the food. All right, continue that. Okay, let's get that built. It's too big. Oh wait, no, because we still have that to clear, so there'll be 3 there. Okay, we're okay then. Yeah. Go ahead and clear that out, because that'll give me more resources too, so we need that. No, I can't. No, if I could upgrade sickbay, I would have upgraded sickbay. By the way, upgrading sickbay only gives me 3 more places. This will give me 5, so technically this is better. I got 30 people injured. We got 3 more spots isn't gonna help. Although some of these people are moving out soon. That's good. That's good. Yeah, there's that food way down. Let me get the fuel, because I can get fuel down there too. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, morale plus 100. And I got fuel and titanium. Cool. All right, let's go down and get this food. Try to make up for what we just lost or traded. Ruined room is done. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Battle stations. 90. Ouch. At least it's only 1, I guess. Mr. Kim. By the way, we still got to go pick up our people.
What are your orders, Captain?
Yeah, they're down. Freaking Tuvok is with Neelix on that planet, wondering where the hell we are. He's not happy right about now. He is not a happy camper.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I hate when I do that, but I did it. Oh, their weapons are already down. Oh, beautiful. We got their weapons down super quick. That was so fast I didn't notice.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
So we
Enemy
pretty much
shields
won this
destroyed,
fight
Captain.
then.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Whee! Victory. Alright, we get fuel and uranium and morale goes up. And we get the 520 food. So that's nice too. That worked out at least. We're at 1,000 fuel. Let me go grab some fuel. And then we'll take off and go get our people. Sick bay is open. There we go. The crew is happy. That does give us morale too, so that helps. We haven't heard much from Kess in a while. But let's get her in there to help. And there we go. At least nobody got injured. 305 fuel. All right, let's go back over and pick up our people, because they be waiting for us. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick the specific spot, and I didn't. Oopsie freaking daisy. And I'm on the complete opposite side. God damn it. What a waste of fuel that was. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. That was a waste of fuel. Dang nabbit. Wait? You telling me they gave you a ship that was incomplete? This is Star Trek Voyager. The ship was very much complete. It then got severely damaged. Like in the show. This is the TV show, and you're kind of doing what the TV show did. But you can change things, or different things can happen, all that kind of stuff. You're a Star Trek noob? Okay. So the story of Star Trek Voyager is they get shot across the galaxy. So, Star Trek takes place in the Alpha Quadrant of our galaxy. There's 4 quadrants to our galaxy. So 4 quarters. We're in Alpha Quadrant. How did we end up in Alpha? Because we named it. And so we're first. We're in Delta Quadrant. So we're kind of, it goes Alpha, Bill, Charlie, and then Delta. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, we're kitty corner from it. So their whole goal, they're 70 years away, 80 years away. That's how long it's supposed to take them to get back. No, I'm pretty sure it's Alpha, Bill, Charlie, and Delta. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Wow. Yeah. It's Alpha and Gamma Quadrant due to DS9. Anyways, yeah, their whole point is to get home. That's the whole show. Them trying to get home. Which is one of the reasons it's it's pretty much my favorite Star Trek. Yeah. Like, I really liked it. It has its issues, but to me, all Star Treks have their issues. I really liked this one. Commander, have our foragers returned? I'm gonna have to find a good watch order. It was my late night watch after work. Yeah. Earth is in alpha close to the beta section, and gamma and delta are considered really far away. Commander, have our foragers returned? Not yet, we have transporting issues. Janeway to transporter room 1. What's holding up, Ensign? Here we go, chat. Here we go. Minor malfunction, Captain. We're ready to bring them back now. Energize. Buffering pattern nominal. Wait. There's only one life sign. Divert power to transporter relay, Ensign. Aye, Captain. What? A stranger materializes on the platform. A being both familiar and alien. The crew stares in disbelief. The stranger bears a perplexing resemblance to both Tuvok and Neelix, but is neither. Who? Kim to security. Intruder alert. Transporter room 1. Wait. I am Tuvok. And I am Neelix. What? Captain, the bioscanners, they somehow their patterns have merged? You claim to be Tuvok and Neelix. How is that possible? You ask for a credible explanation. A simple transporter malfunction seems illogical. I could tell you the exact recipe for my infamous Talaxian surprise or recite verses of the teachings of Surak. Would that suffice? Report to sickbay immediately. My scans indicate that all biological matter was merged on a molecular level. He is surprisingly healthy, given the circumstances. The man you see before you is a fusion of two men, Captain. Did their minds merge as well? Who are you? As I said, Captain, I am Tuvok, and I am Neelix. Tuix. Their minds, their memories, they are mine. I know all of you. You are my good friends. What do you remember? What's the last thing you remember? We had just finished gathering the plants. We were beaming back to Voyager.
Whoa!
After that, I was standing on the transporter pad, as you see me now. Emerenix brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome. Glad you've enjoyed it. Catherine Janeway, have your tests revealed anything else, Doctor? Yes, third genetical pattern. It was tricky to spot since I wasn't looking for plant genetics. Excuse me? The orchids. We have collected several dozen of them. One orchid. They're part of your genetic structure now, but they aren't affecting your biochemistry. Could this alien plant have affected the scanners, Ensign? Possibly. I'll know more after running a diagnostic on biofilters and transporter logs. Get on it, Ensign. In the meantime, Doctor, examine... What should we call you? Ah, a name. I hadn't thought of that. Why not Nevok? No, wait. How about Tuix? Very well. Doctor, examine Mr. Tuix and the orchids. Keep me posted. Of course, Captain. One transport protocols. All right. Investigate transporter protocols in the science laboratory. Okie dokie. Science laboratory. Transporter protocols. Oh, by the way, I have a crap ton of science that I need to get back to. I got all distracted by everything else, and we actually have a bunch of points for once. Take me to combat, please. I want that, but now I don't know. Give me improved fire rate first. Yeah. And then we'll go after that. Yeah. You guys are gifting it up. Okay then. Now to replicate this effect, we have all sorts of fun crew. I wonder what you gonna do. This is one of the biggest nerd decisions from Voyager. Oh yeah. No, I gotta wait and see what's what here. It'll be fun. That's why I said, here we go, chat, because I got excited about it. Okay, we're down to 12 injured. There's that. Can't do that. I can do one of these, and I'm probably going to need to soon. We got 3 spots there, 1 spot there, and I think no spots here. Let me go ahead and repair this, because we're up to 13 of those bad boys. Honestly, which one is that? Is it this? No. What was that shop? Cargo, crew quarters, hydroponics. There, the bio-laboratory. Are you able to pause these? Switch off. I can just switch it off. I think I'm gonna switch it off for a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I'll try to remember to turn it on here in a bit, but yeah. We'll turn it off for a bit, save some food and stuff. I mean, I got nobody working here now. That's no good. You're in the control. Yeah, go there, Chakotay. Chakotay is now working the mess hall. Sorry, buddy. I gotta get some, we're taking too much of a morale hit right now. It's bad. It's bad. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this right now, too. We're gonna need more. I need 50. 50 Durani. Okay. Let's go. I need to go get freaking fuel, though. Captain, the away team is ready to meet Jaltursa. Send away team. Who's going on this? Holy crap. This is a bad away team choice. Our options are getting worse and worse. We're losing people. Chakotay. I guess Kess is going. Cause medically she's gonna be the best choice. When does the doctor become an option? How far away am I from the doctor being able to have his little thing so he can go places? Carrie's 41 at engineering. He also has that. Carrie's gonna be the most helpful here. All right, start that mission. Captain, Jaltursa and another Kazon are already here. They don't look cheerful. How do we approach them? Oh, 66, 48. Oh, well, looks like we're doubling up on this. Ouch. We'll go with him and him, because the medical one's probably... Hopefully she'll be able to get us through the next one. Okay, good. We got it. What's going on, Zord? How are you doing? The away team starts negotiations with the Kazon. Suddenly, the team is grabbed by the Kazon. Sacks are pulled over their heads and they are dragged away. In chat, why did our away team having sacks thrown over their head and being dragged away, why did that result in plus 250 morale boost for us? Why was that a morale boost? I'm not quite sure. We walked right into a trap. We're locked up with people who call themselves the Trabe. They don't seem hostile. Okay, so we can do the things right here. She's gonna get that done perfectly fine. Confirm. The team treats the seriously injured among the Trabe. Gratefully, they inform the team that reinforcements are on the way. They just have to make it past the guards. +5 crew and +14 science. Captain, we think the Trabe's plan is currently our best option. Any ideas on how we can best support them? She's gonna be my science. Yeah, this is gonna be, one of these is gonna be really bad. Oh wait, no, he can do this. Oh, I didn't notice that. Pick the lock. Okay, yeah, 41. I don't know what I was seeing in my head, but I wasn't seeing that. So that'll be perfect right there. I hope. That'll set us up for the next one to be better, I guess. The away team improves a primitive lockpick and unlocks the cell door. Improvises, sorry. The way out is clear. We're on our way to the ship, Captain. Trabe in tow. Wait, a Kazon patrol. They're throwing grenades. Shit. 68 and 54. Okay. Quick reflexes guarantee that grenades land among the Kazon before exploding. After escaping the cave, they are beamed aboard Voyager. Alright, well, we got in and out. We got 5 people. Didn't we come here to try to form an alliance, though? So, I don't think that went too well. Flawless execution. Complete 10 away missions without injury. Except for that one. Yeah. The away team and the Trabe are on board, Captain. Welcome, I'm Catherine Janeway, captain of this starship. The pleasure is mine, Captain. I am Mavis, leader of the Trabe. You have our deepest gratitude. Trabe, huh? Interesting. What Mr. Zibian was actually trying to say is that we are glad incoming Kazon vessels, Captain. Power up all weapons and... That won't be necessary, Captain. Those are my people. Everything the Kazon have, including ships, they stole from us. Interesting. Why is that? We share a dark past. When I was a child, the Kazon overthrew their enslavers, us, the Trabe. More precisely, my parents' generation. We have been on the run ever since. We just want to settle down somewhere and open a new chapter for the Trabe. Punishing children for the actions of their parents never worked. I'm sorry, Mavis. Your compassion is appreciated, Captain. I was told you sought an alliance with the Kazon. Yes, we tried. We might not be as numerous, but with a little help, we could regain some of our strength and become a valuable ally. The Trabe were an advanced species before the Kazon uprising. I think they could be valuable allies, Captain. Share building material. That's a no-no, because I don't have enough. Share food. That's a no-no, because I don't have enough. Ask Zibian what he knows about. So I'm going to say I can't help him. That's unfortunate. Bad timing on this. I take it from your reaction earlier you know more about the Trabe. Everyone knows the Trabe, Captain. Great scholars and artists, but no one knew about the Kazon slaves. How come? Doesn't seem easy to hide. Oh, the Trabe were rich and powerful. They manipulated information and no one wanted to risk offending them. I mean, I can't help them. I have no choice here. I'm sorry, Mavis, but we have nothing to spare. I understand, Captain. Freeing us was more than we could have hoped for. We set out to form an alliance with the Kazon and found you. This could be the course correction we needed. Will you join us? Together, we would be a force to be reckoned with, or even something bolder than that. We could ask the Kazon mages to join us at the bargaining table. Negotiations. Yes, bring the factions together, convince them that peace would be in everyone's best interest. My people could finally settle, find a new home. Might be worth a try. We'll contact the Kazon. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna go straight for fuel here because I'm low on fuel. So we're jumping back over here for fuel. Plasma conduit overload. Captain, we've taken a massive hit, a sudden surge. Likely, god damn it, 3 rooms damaged again. Likely from that subspace eddy has caused a plasma conduit overload. Multiple ruptures are reported. Some rooms are severely damaged and offline. They'll require immediate repair and resources, which I don't have right now because we've been going through damages like mad. Oh no, chat. We're gonna try the shuttle thing to collect fuel. It worked this time! Yay! Oh, what happened? One of my storages got... Is that what got damaged? One of my storages? Son of a biscuit. Oh my lordy, are you shizzing me? Good lord, so I just lost 100 fuel or whatever because that's one of the things damaged. Bio-laboratory, that's fine. Of all the things that get damaged, that's probably the best. This crew quarters needs to be repaired. Go to engineering here. Assign to repair hall. Engineering here. Unassigned from hall. Okay, come and repair this if you can, because I need the quarters up because that just hurts. Yeah, I got to keep that above 2,000. All right, let's see. We got that fuel. How many days was that? 1 cycle. Okay, that's fine. Go over here because I wanted to. I chose this because I wanted to double up on fuel. There we go. Thank you. Year of Hell, yeah. I would think they would do Year of Hell. Crew quarters fixed. Nice. All right, let's. A small Trabe vessel has been attacked and cornered in an asteroid field by a group of Kazon ships. I mean, let's do it. Okay. Morale plus 100, we get some fuel. Good. Thank goodness. Okay, we're up at 1,200 fuel. That's good. Let's get out of here. Let's go to that last sector. Because there is no food here, right? No. Yeah, and we're about to run out of food, which means we're going to start taking an even bigger hit on morale. And we're going to get penalized for freaking being here too long. Nope, don't do that. This is a nice big cluster. Let's go right there to that. Oh, it's a shipwreck. Life support is okay, so we got that done. Boom. Let's start getting this. That'll help get me duranium. Hi, Pretzel. What's up? Boom. There we go. Get that whole thing cleared out. Improved phaser fire has been researched. That's awesome. So that should help. Regenerative shielding 1. What's this? Increases shield recharge rate by plus 20%. Give me that. Without a doubt. We're out of food. Son of a biscuit. Okay, those got all cleared. I'm gonna do, let's see, how expensive is this gonna be for me? Because it's positive morale and I kind of need that right now. Minus 92. That is, we got 10 cycles of fuel. Hi, Pretzel. What do you need? What time is it? It's 12. Hi. What is up? So here's the thing. We already had multiple special trips outside because of little Miss Thing over there. How come you and I saw you pee, so I know you can't have any kind of emergency, right? You don't have an emergency, do you? No, you don't. No. I think you're good. No, this is pretzel getting in my face. I don't know if you've noticed, but pretzel and waffles are slightly different. Huh. Waffles can't get in my face like this. Waffles is standing below her now, though. Aren't you? There's Waffles. What? What do you want? I know. You're a good girl. But I'm not taking you anywhere right now. Is it big? So we're both up. Let me see. Is the light on out there? Is it because people are moving? Did the mama get up? I think it's because the mama got up. Mm-hmm. She's been weird since yesterday, haven't you, Pretzel? She was real weird yesterday. So I'm going to guess that somebody's moving in the hallway the way that you're all looking over there. Yeah. But no, she's been weird. Like, she was perfectly happy. Like, she wasn't acting sick, but she was just, I was in here yesterday trying to get stuff done, and she kept, like, she was doing her thing where she almost kind of like what she's doing now, where she's coming over here and, hey, I want to do a thing, and she's gonna start doing it because her tail's not wagging anymore. Where she kind of tucks her tail a little bit and she starts giving me looks and she starts pacing and she won't lay down. I'm like, go lay down, and she doesn't do it. I think she's gonna do it now though. Nope, there she comes. What? No, we're not doing anything. Sorry. We're not doing anything. But so she's acting like she wasn't feeling well or she had to go real bad or something, right? Like she's doing that. And so I took her out and then she just stood there. I'm like, I'm trying to do shit. Like, if there was an emergency, why are you acting this way? And that was what bugged me. It was just the way she was acting. Like it was, yeah, you're looking at me. You're acting like this because you're starting to do it. You're going into that full mode. And then I took her out and then she did it again like 20 minutes later, 15 minutes later. And so I took her out again and nothing. I'm like, Pretzel, you gotta just give me time to finish the crap I'm doing. And now keep in mind, this was a ways after I ended streaming. And for about the first hour and a half after I stream, they spend most of that time outside. I take them out. They're outside for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. I bring them back in. They eat like shortly after that. And then after they eat, I take them back out again. Usually within 10, 15 minutes, I take them back out again, and then they spend a little longer time. And so that's what happened yesterday, right? And I took her out, or they did their second out after eating, and they were out there for like 20, 30 minutes. I don't know. We were out there for a while. Because the little one, Waffles, was like, I'm going to lay down. I'm ready to go back inside. No, good gamer. I'm telling you, no, that's not it. Because I know that's why I took her outside. That's why I took her outside both of those times. Because that's what I was thinking. Either she's having stomach issues or she's got to go to the bathroom, because that's what she'll do when she acts like that. But she wasn't doing that. She would just go outside and just stand there and be normal. And she wasn't even really wanting to play. Like, she's like, okay, I kind of want to play. And then you start playing with her and she's wagging her tail and she's running around, but then she's kind of just not getting into it, which was weird. No, go lay down. You're doing it right now. And I'm not gonna, no, go lay down. You're not going out. Nobody's going out. Go lay down. Thank you. Yeah, we're not doing it again today, especially during stream. Yeah, no, I don't know. And so I ended up, the third time it happened, I took her outside and I just left her. And I came back inside. I'm like, have fun. I didn't even take Waffles. I took her outside and left her. The funny part about that, so I have the camera and I can see most of the backyard. So I could see, she walked out there and she just stood there and she's looking around. That's it. and then she went back to the door because she doesn't want to be outside by herself, which that was the hard part. Yeah, she doesn't want to be outside by herself. All right, we're gonna take this big old hit on food. Ambush, come on. How are we being ambushed in the middle of freaking warp flight? Stop that game.
What are your orders, Captain?
The freaking stop warping, I guess. I don't know.
To attack the front, Captain.
But yeah, no, I laughed because on the third one I left her out there. I came back in. I was watching. I got my stuff done.
Ability
I'm
ready,
like,
Captain.
okay, now I'll go out. Now I'll go out and hang out with her. Now I have the time. I can do it.
Ability ready, Captain.
And I go out there, and the little man's out there with her. He's like, well, I just felt bad because she was just standing, because he'd been out there playing the game. So she was standing there just staring in at him through the door. So he went out there to spend time with her. And yeah, now you gotta understand, Pretzel loves everybody in the family, right? You know, because she's in here a good chunk of time. So she loves the little man. She loves my daughter.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
And of course she worships my wife,
Ability
because
ready, Captain.
all the animals worship my wife. So like even he's trying to play with her, and she'd run and get the ball. He'd throw the ball, she'd run for it, and she'd run over there, and then she'd just stand there and start looking around. Like she couldn't focus. I don't know. It was the weirdest thing yesterday. I don't know what her deal was. I don't know. Maybe she was like, hey, when do I get my own GeForce Now account? And I told her she could use my GeForce Now account later when I'm done. And you, chat, can get your own GeForce Now account by hitting !GFN and clicking that link and going and getting it. They have free account, and then the $10 a month and $20 a month, and they have different things you can find out. GFN is the NVIDIA's cloud gaming service. And this is a sponsored segment for it, just in case you didn't know. This is actually the end of our sponsored segment for it. It's been a couple hours, so this is my last shout out for it for the day, for the most part, chat. So thank you to them for sponsoring the stream. Very much appreciate it. We've been playing on their new Linux app. Their new native app for Linux, okay? I feel weird saying native for Linux because I feel like nothing's native for Linux. Yeah, they now have a Linux app. It works well. It works super good. I love it. I dig it. Check it out. Yeah. Try it out if you've never tried it out. So I just got ambushed again, by the way. So let's double back-to-back fights here.
What are your orders, Captain?
At least the last one we whooped up on him. We just go after those weapons. This is the same ship, pretty much, so we should whoop them again. They have a Linux app? That's amazing. It is. It's so amazing. You should click the link and go check it out.
Ability ready, Captain.
Your weapons are gone, sucker.
Moving to attack the port side. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Shoot their warp core. Haven't had a chance to get one of those all the way down. They'll leave before I get there. But maybe that's the whole point. Captain. They don't want it to blow.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
So I can sit here and try. I haven't had to yet, but I know I can try to do repairs. I wonder if that's why they hang around after the weapons. I wonder if they try to do repairs on them. We get some titanium and some deuterium, good stuffs. That's fuel and building blocks, and we needed both. And that was a lovely jump in. Now I just need to find food. That was our jump into here. There's a trading station right next to us. There's some of that stuffs, and that's the food. Okay. Science, food. Oh, yeah. Nothing new to reveal there. Go here. Investigate transporter. Yeah. Wasn't that being done? What's the status on that? It should, it'd be nice if they had a status for that. What was the status on that, buddy boy? Wait, no, we didn't start that? Wait, you started doing that instead of that. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Do that. I queued up research after it took over. This should be doing research over here, and that's fine. Or did I do it here? Maybe I did it here. I guess I did it here. I don't remember doing it on that one, though. Or does it change both of them? I don't know. Whatever. I'm just going to let it be. Let me get this off since the sponsored segment's done. I don't need to change anything else. I'm just gonna get that off the screen. We're gonna go a little bit more here, and then I'll probably end early because this headache is still there. It's not as bad, but man, I do want to not have a headache. Tomorrow, by the way, the Norse game, I'll probably find a way to squeeze it in tomorrow. No, go. No, I don't want you bugging me, man. Yeah, thank you. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot that got damaged. Repair that. I'll probably squeeze in the Norse game. Although I had something I wanted to check out tomorrow. Oh wait, I think I have a sponsored thing tomorrow. I think I have a game tomorrow. Yeah, I'm supposed to do a game tomorrow. Well, I can start with the Norse thing. Although I want to finish this too on stream. I really do. Maybe what I'll do is I'll start with this, do the sponsored thing, and then maybe try to squeeze the Norse game after that. If I don't get the Norse game after that, I'll do that. The stream after that. Sunday or whatever. Yeah, something like that. I'll get that Norse game in. I do want to check it out. I don't know, Big Bits. Like, that's what I'm kind of curious, is how big actually is this game? I don't know. Do they just... that's why I said I'm kind of surprised that we're still on the Kazon stuff. I thought maybe they would have, you know, wrapped it up and pushed us ahead in time. So I don't know I don't know if it's the whole show. Maybe it's not the whole show. Maybe they plan on pushing DLC out for later seasons or something. Is this any good? Oh, I've been enjoying it. It's fun. It's a good time. I think if you're into Star Trek, then yeah, I think it's really good. If you know Voyager and you liked Voyager, I think it's great for you. If you're not big on Star Trek, I think you can still enjoy it and have fun. Yes. You know, but it's still not as good as if you are like into Star Trek. You like space? So the idea of the game is that it follows the TV show Voyager, Star Trek Voyager. So it is that show. But you can have things happen differently or the same or kind of both. Right, so that's the main premise, and then there's this whole part. The combat is fairly simple. It's basically an auto combat, except for you do your special abilities every once in a while, and you pick where they target or defend. When they improve saving quality of life. How often does it save? Just when you jump or what? Yeah, I don't know how often they save. I've been lucky. Every time I've wanted to back out of the game, it's been at the beginning of a sector, so they auto-save there. I would agree that that should be improved and fixed. That's probably a setting. Not one you can adjust in game. I don't even know where you, like, if they do an icon for it. I don't know what the autosave is based around. Seen people say they lost an hour or two before. Yeah, well, I that is a big thing. I don't know where they're saving. Are they supposed to be saving when you back out? Like, if I decided to go to main menu, you would think it would save right there. But I don't know. I haven't. Well, I did it. No. Yeah, I've been lucky with that so far. Yeah, I've been lucky with that so far as where and when I've wanted it saved, and I've utilized saves. I haven't had to worry about if it's doing it or not. That is an issue. I agree. Okay, we're at 28:08. We're gonna run out of fuel faster than nothing. Go ahead and go over here. Yeah, let's go get that fuel. Go for the 666 fuel. We got 205. Well, I mean, I'm okay because 666 fuel would have probably doomed us or something. I don't know. Sounds bad. Okay. We do have enough food to go back up to that. Let me, because I mean, we're almost using 100 fuel a day now. Normal rations, please. Chakotay is cooking for everybody. I never did do that extra thing. Let me do the extra crew quarters. Whoops. Boom shakalaka. All right, we'll get that built. That'll help a little bit with that. And that's for trading. That's for that stuff. Let me go to that stuff right there. Research report. Transporter protocols. Items research. Rewards. Transport. Accident report. And orchid samples. Analyze orchid research report in the science laboratory. The laboratory. No, it does. They do seem to be separate. No. Actually, it did switch to him. Oh yeah. Interesting. That so those are definitely linked. Deploys standard mining probes to mine resources. We'll go. We're gonna get orange, aren't we? Okay, no. 66 duranium. 66 duranium. Fuel is okayish. Let's go get the. Well, I mean, this is on the way. Let's go get that science. Although we have a lot of science right now. Let's see. We uncovered a well-hidden science station on a small moon. Despite its hidden nature, the scientists hailed us and are eager to talk. Ask for an exchange of scientific knowledge. Plus 40 science points. All right, cool. Go get food. Large, seemingly abandoned space station. Use the knowledge of cultivating food to harvest more food. That's what we're going for. That's by far the best option too. Nice. That's a lot of food. That almost maxes us out. That's good. Good. We're waiting for that research to be done. That's the big thing. Let's go get fuel. Crew quarters is done. That should help with morale loss. Thank you. Hopefully it helps. Probably not. Still minus 14. Oh well. Orchid samples. Where are we at? Oh, right there. Okay. Tuix. Captain, I've completed the diagnostics. It was a textbook transport sequence. No anomalies, power overloads, or malfunctions. What about the orchids, Doctor? They're just a plant, Captain. Lysosomal enzymes, cryptoplasmic proteins, nothing unusual. This is unheard of in transporter history. I'm not willing to accept it's a simple malfunction. What about a holodeck simulation, Captain, to recreate the accident? Pardon my interference. Doctor, you mentioned lysosomal enzymes? According to Tuvok's botanical research, lysosomal enzymes could indicate symbiogenesis. Symbiogenesis? A rare reproductive process. Instead of pollination or mating, symbiogenetic organisms merge with another species. A fascinating hypothesis, but we're dealing with mycocellular organisms. Symbiogenesis with a humanoid species is unprecedented. Actually, Doctor, Neelix and Tuvok were broken down to a microcellular level during transport. And if the enzymes interacted with their DNA inside the matter stream, they would fuse. Just like that, Tuix is born. It's the best theory I've heard so far. It's the only theory I've heard so far. Let's test our assumption on the orchids before we start humanoid trials. Use the Vidian surgical device. Thank you very much. Doctor, use the Vidian surgical device to separate the orchids. It was a success. Based on the findings, I am confident I can reverse the symbiogenetic process that produced Mr. Tuix. I found a radioisotope that could selectively attach itself to specific DNA sequences. And is the procedure safe, Doctor? I've accounted for every variable, except one. I don't want to die. Tuvok and Neelix are important as individuals. Tuvok and Neelix are important for Voyager. Admit Tuvok has a point. Ask Kess's opinion. Ask the Doctor's opinion. Kess, I know this is particularly difficult for you. What are your thoughts on this situation? I'm torn, Captain, between what's right and what I feel. I know this sounds horrible and I feel so guilty for saying it, but I want Neelix back. Doctor? Doctor, what is your professional opinion? While the procedure is technically feasible, Mr. Tuix is a living being. I cannot participate in his termination. To end his existence, even to restore Tuvok and Neelix, would violate everything I stand for. But can we merge Paris and Kim? Admit Tuix has a point. We've been so focused on restoring Tuvok and Neelix that we haven't considered your perspective. You are a sentient being with your own thoughts and feelings. It's just, this is uncharted territory. Perhaps, Captain, I am an opportunity. The greatest discoveries often lie beyond the boundaries of the unexpected. I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do. Don't perform the separation. We can't simply end Tuvix's life. It's not our right. Abort the procedure. My mind understands why you're doing this, Captain, but my heart... Kess, I know this isn't easy, but Neelix isn't truly gone. His laughter, his warmth, his love for you, they're all still here within me. Thank you, Captain. Your decision was most compassionate. I can't deny the sadness I feel. Tuvok and Neelix were family, yet they live on inside you. But now it's time we resumed our journey home. Yeah, we gotta go. Pack it up. I think you have a job to do, Mr. Tuix. Which job? The loss of Neelix is keenly felt across the ship tonight. He initially joined us, driven by the desperate hope of rescuing Kes, his love, but quickly became so much more: our friend, our indispensable guide in unknown space, our morale officer, and our chef. He tirelessly worked to bring a smile to every face, even on our darkest days. I regret that we were unable to bring his hopeful spirit to Earth. The fact that his journey ended before he could experience the wonders of our home he anticipated is a genuine disappointment. Lieutenant Tuvok, paying our final respects to Tuvok tonight was devastating. It was a moment I always hoped would be years away, and that the roles would be reversed. He was more than my security chief. He was one of my closest advisors, and more importantly, a true friend. His logic was always there to ground me, and his loyalty was absolute. His counsel was invaluable, and he never hesitated to challenge my decisions, and that helped us through every trial. The crushing burden of not being able to bring him home will stay with me forever. I will miss you, Tuvok, every step of this journey and beyond. Well, there go half of the audio lines recorded by the original cast members. Yep, there goes half of them. Look, I needed to do it. It had to be done. All right, just leave me alone. The smart thing would have been to separate them. The better thing would have been to separate them. Because yes, I have Chakotay cooking in the kitchen right now. Tuix is +6 morale. He's still my best morale guy though. But yeah, look, he only has 2 bars. Diplomacy and security. That's interesting. Put him in there. He's now my chef. And then shield generator. We'll put you in there. Plus 70% efficiency. Holy crap. That's so good. But I need the morale. But I don't need it that bad. Put him in the shield generator. Yeah, Chakotay, you go back to the food, buddy. Yeah. You're back in there. Chakotay's giving me the morale boost. Chakotay's gonna be pissed about this whole Tuix thing. Oh crap. What are we going for? Fuel. $5.99. We're at 99, 93. Makes me a little there. I see what you did there. Yeah, go over here, then I'll go get fuel, then we'll jump to the other system. Regenerative shielding 1, finally researched. Yay. What is this? Increases energy threshold for the propulsion system in combat by 1. Increases maximum hull integrity by +50. Give me that. Increases rewards after a 1 combat by +. Oof, that'd be good too. Now we got our research going. Okay, grab this. Looks like we're going for that one. Have the shuttle do it. Okay, good. We got 55. Storage is full. Come here and get fuel. Ouch. All right, get that. Right, we're good. Now, where are we going? Wait, what's happening? Captain, a crew member's pet Tribble has escaped its quarters and found its way to the food reserves. Son of a biscuit. With unlimited access to food, it's now reproducing rapidly. If we don't act fast, the entire ship will soon be overrun with Tribbles. Build traps in the workshop. All right, workshop is down here. Build trap. 14 cycles. Yikes. That's gonna increase our food usage. Anyways, we're going over to here now. Crap, I forgot to pick us. God damn it. That's the second straight time I've done that. That hurts my fuel so bad. Morale minus 50. Wait, are they gonna be minus 50 for each cycle? Tribbles are reproducing uncontrollably. Oh my god. Well, okay, there's only so much I can do, man. Oh, yeah, this fuel thing. Yeah, no, that's annoying that it puts me in on that far side. All right, get over here. And of course we get ambushed.
Captain?
Ambushed. Go after their weapons.
Front, Captain.
Oh yeah, I need to get him into combat. I wonder what his combat thing is. Although I'm liking Kim.
Ability ready, Captain.
Kim helps get their shields down pretty quick.
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh yeah, their weapons are gone already. Wow, that was fast. They'll all merge. Yep,
Enemy
maybe.
shields destroyed, Captain. Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, take off, hoser.
Ability ready, Captain.
Ready to barrel roll. Roll! Yay. They took off. Captain, we reached our destination. Continue, please. Good luck, Mavis. We'll keep you safe here on out. Thank you, Captain. I think this is the beginning of a great alliance. Ensign Kim, hail Kulu. Captain, we seem destined to encounter each other again. Mage Kulu, we hope this will lead to a new climate of peace. Mage Kulu, I'm grateful you agreed to meet. I hope you'll come to terms. Terms? Forgive me if I'm skeptical about negotiating with slavers. I understand your hesitation, but this cycle of violence benefits no one. Peace is the only way forward. The Trabe always prospered at our expense. What's changed? The Trabe have learned from their mistakes. We seek a future built on cooperation. Let down our guard and the Trabe conquer us again. We're hardly a threat to Mage Kulu. We're scattered, desperate. All we ask for is a chance to find a new home. The Trabe were unjust, but they seek change. Can we offer them a chance to prove that? What's going on, Stubbs? Actions speak louder than words. The Trabe must earn our trust. Captain, we must be careful not to dwell on the past. It could undermine our efforts toward peace. This union with the Trabe seems like an effort to force us to capitulate. If so, it is doomed to failure. Appeal to shared values and common goals. Challenge Kulu's leadership and judgment. I mean, I feel like being an asshole, so yeah. Your refusal reveals a leader more concerned with the past than his people's future. The Kazon deserve better. How dare you question my leadership? The Kazon will never bow to the Trabe. Threat level +1. Well, that went well. Mage Kulu, allow me to withdraw and confer with my Federation colleagues. You're allying yourself to the greatest villains this quadrant has ever known, Captain. As Kulu speaks, the transmission abruptly ends. Bridge consoles erupt in a chorus of alarms, their flashing lights painting the bridge in a red glow. Janeway's eyes narrow. What just happened? The Kazon and Trabe opened fire on each other, Captain. Beam Mavis out immediately. I can't get a log on him, Captain. The situation is escalating, Captain. I suggest immediate retreat. Oh, yeah, I'm on side with the Trabe. Yeah. No, we won't let the Trabe fight alone. Open fire on Kazon. Oh, shiznits. I don't know which ship is which. Someone tell me. Commanding attack. A combination of Neelix and Tuvok's abilities fires an enhanced phaser shot and reduces the cooldowns of all other hero abilities.
What are your orders, Captain?
I like it.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Holy crap. They've already taken that out.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
There we go. Their weapons are almost down. There we go. They got no weapons on that ship.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Yep. Fled.
Front, Captain.
Take out the next. Our shields went back up quick, too. That's nice.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Same thing. Do it again. Pew, 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 indeed. Set phasers to stun them like a motherfucker.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Nice.
Ability ready, Captain.
He's got no weapons. They're done for, chat. Victory. Set phasers to fun, maybe. 300 fuel, 35 duranium, and morale goes up. Hull down to 76%. Mavis is hailing us. Maybe he can explain this mess on screen. Thank you for aiding us against these animals, Captain. I expected as much from them. What happened? They simply opened fire on us. I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have proposed a bargain with the Kazon in the first place. How naive of me to assume they would have abandoned their primitive nature. Optional. Claim a planet. Claim a planet? Who said anything about claim a planet? I misspoke, Captain. I meant settle on a planet. We have no desire to infringe on their rights of others. We simply seek a peaceful home. What about our alliance? Oh. Nah, I'm done with you. I regret to see our alliance undone, but I understand. Farewell, Mavis. I'm confident you'll find better allies. Farewell. This feels wrong. A Kazon raider is hailing us. How dare you, woman, take advantage of our goodwill. What goodwill? Okay, this seems to have gone a weird way. None of this was my intention, Kulu. I'm not so sure about Mavis anymore. You're an utter fool, Janeway. Slavers never change, and now they're going to enslave a new planet. You will all suffer for this, I promise you. Captain, we've managed to enrage the Kazon, and we're out of allies. Not the morale boost we were looking for. Yeah, I understand it fits the episode, but the dialogue was a little wacky and kind of a little skippy in a way. Good news, Captain. Despite everything, all 35 have chosen to stay. Okay, so we're done with that whole gotta keep the morale high thing. That's good. Helm, get us back on course. Take us home. Oh, we're done with this one, huh? Okay, congratulations. You've completed the main mission, Alliances. You can now move on to the next sector or remain in this one. Stay here for now. So much science. Salvage protocols, do that. We're full on that. Go here. Dude, Captain, the Tribbles are reproducing. Oh yeah, we're still dealing with the Tribbles. Crap, the food. Captain, I'm detecting a growing sense of restlessness among crew, desire to move forward. Yes. Fuel. Just grab that fuel right there. Okay, good. 660. What is the deal with this crap down here? Are we not getting this done? It is done. But we have to wait until all the Tribbles are caught. One more thing. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Do we have any more food to get? We have no more food to get. That is unfortunate. Let's just go forward then, I think. Well, I mean, hang on. Let's boost that morale for a minute. It eats things up, but let's do it. We have fuel to collect, so I'm gonna let that happen right now. In the meantime, only the Tribbles will eat the food. And we'll just go get some of this stuff while we wait. Captain, all roaming Tribbles have been caught. Fortunately, their numbers weren't too great. Most are distributed to crew members as pets, while the rest are confined to a secured room until they can be safely released on a suitable planet. Hopefully this won't happen again. Maybe they should have been turned into food. You know, we need food.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I mean, the morale thing's not that bad, so...
Enemy shields
that was a
destroyed,
specific
Captain.
mission for the morale. So, I mean, I don't have an issue with it again. I'm sure it'll get worse. But yeah, in general, it's been fine to me. Victory. Okay. You know what we need? That's what I don't have going on. Sorry. Assigned a hull repair. Oh, wait, wrong one. Assigned a hull repair. Thank you. All right, go get this fuel. Oh wait, we're full on fuel. Salvage protocols. All right, what are we researching now? Enhanced maneuvering thrusters. Torpedo shield penetration. Disruptor control room I do want. But I think we need other stuff first. Transporter room. $100 signs. This is not as bad as I thought it'd be to unlock the next level. Crew, officers' quarters. I want this, I think, but hang on. Observation lounge. Sick bay level 2. All right, do the big one. And then we'll come back and do sick bay level 2. That's fine. We actually didn't have much storage to work with there anyways. The question is, I guess, next sector time, huh? I think it's next sector time, mainly because of the food problem. Unless I go digging around in the clouds, and that's my big thing is we don't have we can't go into the nebula clouds.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris.
Oh, we can, but
business as usual.
Yeah, it's just Tom.
The Kazon are shooting at us, we're shooting back. Though Seska and Kala have been conspicuously inconspicuous. Strategy? Psychology? Or did they finally take that much-needed honeymoon? Who knows? The captain's finally admitted she's losing faith in a peaceful resolution to our little Kazon conflict. I'm not exactly itching for a full-scale war myself. I prefer the Kazon just collectively beam themselves into a black hole. But let's be realistic here. Even with all our fancy Starfleet tech and the best damn pilot in the galaxy at the helm, the Kazon are basically a Hydra. Chop one head off, 2 more pop up. And Kala and Seska, they don't seem to care how many minions they burn through until they finally get what they...
Log recording paused, awaiting further commands. Report! The plasma stream burned away the inner layer of the warp coils. We're gonna need a source of Verterium cortinite. Until we find it, our warp core output is severely restricted. We won't get full power. Warp core capped at tier 2. Shiz. Captain, a Talaxian convoy is in this sector. I'm sure they'll have what we need. It's worth a shot. My inspection of main engineering points to sabotage, Captain. Logs were systematically deleted at regular intervals, violating Starfleet protocol. This requires attention. We don't have Neelix, we don't have B'Elanna, and we don't have Tuvok. Nope! Let's keep a cool head. I disagree with B'Elanna. We do have B'Elanna. It's just not the B'Elanna we knew. As you say, Captain. Good, now let's see this convoy. Oh no. Enter ship. Minus 15 per cycle. Acquire Verterium coordinate from Laxith to repair the warp core. Nothing else damaged, right? No, just that. Where are we at? Oh no. That's not in the nebula. Oh, come on. Oh, because I'm in the nebula, I can't scan out there. Well, why would you put me in the nebula? That seems goofy. What are we doing? We're gonna get some fuel. Okay, I'm good with fuel. Invest in more guns. Will do. Dooby 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 doo. Okay, chat. I'm giving in to this headache and I'm calling it a day early. That's 6.5 hour stream and my head is done for. I'm loving this game. I'd love to play it, but I just can't no more. And that's a good place to end it since before I get into too much stuff. Yeah. Probably should have given that a chance to save. You know what I'm saying? That was a glorious GeForce Now session. Thank you very much. A glorious GeForce Now session. I hope your head feels better. I mean, if my head does not start feeling better, then I'm probably going to be dead soon. So yeah, me too. I don't mean like soon, like in an hour. I just mean, you know, if it never gets better, there's probably a major issue. Yeah. So let's call it a day, and thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for checking things out with me and all the stuff. We got at least 2 new games tomorrow, probably, or we got at least 1 new game. I'll start with this, but yeah, and then we'll have another new game, and then maybe 2 new games tomorrow. I don't know. The Norse game I'll check out at some point here. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Let me